All right, let's try this again.
Pinakamer9 says,
Well, hello. Why you and only gotta stream at the same time or now?
I know. Sorry. I'd watch Anya. I'd watch Anya. I don't know why I'm... Oh, I know why. Let me change this. Uh-oh, that's not good. Rio. Properties. Configure. And take off low light. Apply. Okay. That's better. 2, 3.
I want to watch both of you while she is doing Android hacking stuff.
That's probably going to be more interesting than what I'm doing today. What?
You are just configuring your desktop?
I'm going to migrate VMs over to my desktop. Yeah. To my local machine. Because after I get that done, I'm going to wipe that thing out and reinstall my old hardware. Hopefully, my old hardware on the old server.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
And then I'll
says,
put Proxmox on that. Panic Gamer weighing in with a 3-stream streak. Thank you. Okay. So what I was doing was, I'm going to start with the Kali. And I went to export, and then I got this. Export or export with images. So I said, hey, GPT, my old buddy old pal, what the hell is with images or without images? Export without images will export the configuration and settings of the virtual machine, but will not include actual disk images. You would typically choose this option if you're planning to use the existing disk images, or if you intend to recreate the VM disk images.
Nice. Whoop joining the Proxmox clan.
Yep. Export with images. This option will include the disk image along with the VM configuration system. Choosing this option means that you'll have everything you need to import the VM into another VMware environment or compatible hypervisor without needing to separately transfer the disk images. Okay, so I am moving away from VMware, so I don't think I need the images. If you're planning to move the VMs to VirtualBox or Windows virtualization, you'll likely want to choose export with images. Okay. I understood it wrong, I guess.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
I'm willing to bet you can just SCP the VMDK or whatever virtual drive format VMware uses.
All right.
Stream Element says,
Poof. Why is that announcing? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't, I don't want Stream Elements to... I don't want Stream Elements to chit-chat. TTS ban. Okay. Okay, so however, if you prefer to manage disk images separately or you have specific reasons for not including them in the export, such as disk space consideration, you can choose the export without images. If you're planning to move the VMs to VirtualBox or Windows, you'll likely want to choose export with images. All right, we'll do that. Export with images. Action, export with images. And then if not, we'll try the SCP route.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Yeah, the VMs are just VMDK files.
Downloads will
Stream
open.
Element says,
Thank you for following SecDeck9 Smile Smile.
Hey, SecDeck9. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Okay, so I probably will only need the VMDK file, but what's an NVRAM file? Here, I'll pull this over here so you see the questions I'm asking. Those files are part of the virtual machine you're exporting from VMware ESXi. Let me break down which each one is. Kali, VMDK. This is the VMDK, virtual machine disk file, which contains actual contents of the virtual hard disk for your Kali VM. VMDK files are used by VMware to store virtual disk images. When you export a VM from VMware, the VMDK file contains the data that was written to the virtual hard disk of the VM. Kali NVRAM. This is the NVRAM file for your Kali Linux VM. NVRAM stands for non-volatile random access memory. In the context of a virtual machine, it typically stores the BIOS UEFI settings for the VM. This file contains the state of the VM's BIOS and UEFI settings such as boot order, virtual hardware, virtual firmware. When you're asked to confirm downloading these files, it means that the VMware ESXi is including these as part of the VM export package. These files are essential for maintaining. Make sure you download these files, as they're crucial for successfully importing and running. Okay, so I need them both. Without these files, so why would it give me the option? Ensure you allows pop-ups from this host's IP or FQDN export.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
You probably just need to shut down the VMs and use SCP, secure copy over SSH.
It doesn't tell me how big the file is. Oh, it looks like it's 50% done. Let's do it both ways. Let me do one this way, and then I'll SCP the Ubuntu over. Okay, that's downloading. It's not 50%. It's like barely a quarter. Okay. I'm fuzzy on my SCP. I want to SCP this. The Ubuntu.
I'm willing to bet making a new machine with one of the VMDK files attached will just boot.
Making a new machine with one of the VMDK files. Oh, okay.
dot at the end is meaningful, means essentially copy it here. Syntax is basically copy from to.
Okay. So I should be able to do this from, I need to pin my terminal. Oh my terminal settings are gone too.
Ibrahim says,
Howdy.
Hey Ibrahim, how are you?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Curious what happened with the blue screen. Hate to see that.
Ibrahim
Let me do
says,
this and then we'll look at logs real
Just
quick.
found I got a sub gift, no idea who, but thank you, less than 3.
That may have been Hamida, Blue Screen Za, or Tagora. But great, I'm glad you got one. So let me do the
Big love,
SCP.
less than 3.
And at one time, I had trouble with those drives on the back, blue screening my computer in like, what, 2020, 2021? So I have it unplugged now and the power from it because I don't think I need anything else from it right now. But at one time, I was having a problem with those. And I think that's still the inland one. Nope. Nope. That's the SanDisk one. Okay.
Raspberry
SCP.
Pi supercomputer says,
Make sure if you're using SCP that SSH is enabled on SE or it won't work.
Host, manage services. Gee, doesn't look like it is. Oh yeah, it is. SSH. But it's stopped. Alright. Alright. SCP root at 192.168.0.66. What is the directory for it? I guess. Directory for the Ubuntu.
Should be in VM properties. You can also get into the shell and look around for it if needed.
Okay.
Look under edit settings maybe.
Trying to find the location of this guy.
Storage controller settings. Hard disk 1?
Arjuku says.
There was an export. What can you export?
We've already done one, Arduku. I'm exporting one right now, the Kali machine, through export with images. So that's going. So I want to learn something here. So I'm going to SCP the other one over. So to craft the SCP command, I need the path to it. So that's what we're looking for now.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
If you expand the tree, it may have the location of the VMDK.
Okay. Kali is here. So that's it. SSD2. Hold on.
Inchgad5 says.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey, Inscad. I'm well. How are you?
Felluman says.
Well, hello, hello, Mad Lad.
Good afternoon, Inscad.
Inchgad5 says.
You speak French with me and I speak with you.
Bon après-midi, Scott.
Felluman says.
Speak.
Fomachina says.
And 0.
Translated from Spanish.
Hello, Faux Machina.
Hola máquina de espuma.
LOL.
Okay, I got it now.
Ok, je l'ai maintenant.
Okay, how do I get to my shell so I can figure out where I know it's at? It's under SSD 2.
Ok, comment puis-je accéder à ma coquille? Pour que je puisse comprendre où je sais qu'il se trouve, c'est sous SSD. Aussi.
There's nothing there that tells me my path. So let's go back to host.
Il n'y a rien qui me dit mon chemin. Alors revenons à l'hôte.
Ajuku says.
You know that command, find? After you SSH into VMware you could use it line find, name, VMX or what is EX for the hard drive.
Okay, I should be able to find it pretty easily, and if not, I'll do that.
Ok, je devrais pouvoir en trouver un assez facilement et sinon je le ferai.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Ask chat. Where does SE store VMDK by default?
The dog is snoring, like sawing logs snoring.
Le chien ronfle comme si on sciait des bûches.
I think it's SSD 2.
Je pense que c'est aussi un SSD.
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu.
Astra Colonel, thank you for the follow. I missed you there. Sorry about that.
Those are just your ISO.
Astrokernel, merci pour le suivi, tu m'as manqué là, désolé pour ça.
Gotta look elsewhere.
Oh. Well, that was a mean trick.
Oh. Eh bien, ça ne veut pas dire truc.
Is there anything telling me that this is that
Y
long
a-t-il
set of
quelque chose
numbers?
qui me dit que c'est une longue série de chiffres.
No. Okay.
Non. D'accord.
There it is. 637A
I could swear it's
3275.
listed under the hard drive tree under edit settings for each VM.
Le voilà. 637 à 3275.
$32.75.
3275.
It's the ISO also.
L'ISO aussi.
Edit settings for each VM. Hard drive tree. There's the hard drive tree.
Modifier les paramètres de l'arborescence du disque dur HPM. Arbre de conduite.
Edit settings for each VM.
Modifier les paramètres pour que vous soyez debout.
Go to the Ubuntu VM. Under edit settings. Expand hard drive 1.
Boost VMDK.
Booster VMDK.
Yeah, it's on SSD 1 with that name.
Supergirl says,
Hi there.
Hello, Super Gurmal. How you doing?
Bonjour super grand-mère. Comment ça va?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Okay, so
If you're having trouble finding from this point, using a find command could help.
Bon alors.
Inscat, are you still in here?
Ascot, es-tu toujours là?
So there's the NVRAM and VMDK.
Supergirl says.
Good, thanks. Hope you are doing okay too.
Yep.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Fine. Name. VMDK2 greater than /dev/null.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
What's happening here?
Hey, Cocaine.
Donc voilà la fin du RAM et
Not a
du
clue.
VMDK.
Frackery says.
Frackery.
Felfox post EMO.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Cool.
So, yeah, so I think
type
this is it.
WD to get the path you're at.
B Mike Now says.
I also have not a clue.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Welcome back, the
They
mighty
have a
narwhal.
VMDK name.
Boost VMDK. But then I need the NVRAM. There's just boost file to NVRAM. Okay. All right, let's start with boost VMDK. Back over to here.
Frackery says.
Trying to load VMware image.
Trying to extract VMware image because F VMware and Broadcom. Huh. Right, Tagora? Thank you. All right.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
All right, let's
says.
just start with the...
I'd be surprised if you need an NVRAM file.
And then I need the... Boost VMDK. Hey, how we doing? The mighty narwhal, how you doing today? Frackery, good morning. Cocaine. Super Gurmal. What are we up to today? To here. To here? I should probably dump it in downloads. That's probably a good idea. Let me just grab this real quick.
Frackery says.
What will you be converting it to?
Hypervisor. Where'd it go? Did I shut it? Oh, it crashed on me. Hyper-V. Let's get to CD downloads. Yep.
Oh, Hyper-V.
Yeah.
Sabine 14 not like this.
Oh, look. The Cali's done. So it downloaded the VMDK, the NVRAM, and MF. Hey, who are you talking to? And the OVF. So now we're going to try this guy to download. Cannot find this path specified. What did I do wrong?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Well, I'm thinking to start some hard box on THM. Daily Bugle, D.
Frackery says.
Why not convert it to an open standard?
Because I could just leave it as is and just open and probably open it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know. I'm taking this one step at a time, seeing what happens. So what did I get wrong? Do I need this? Maybe I need this. I don't think that worked. Why does it say SSD? No, that's what I had. No, that isn't what I had. Print working directory is what this is, but I'm here.
Arjuku says.
Mischievous, how you
Maybe
doing?
before the slash path or use, instead of only.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I think it's just syntax.
Supergirl says.
Was just playing with CUDA again, and now just hanging around till it is time for bed.
Nice.
Mischievous 404 says.
Hello.
Hello, Mischievous. You think it's just syntax, huh? BMFS
Raspberry
volumes.
Pi supercomputer says.
Boost.
Yeah, you need a colon after the 66.
Oh, who's the asshole? Oh, yeah. All right, no one look. Haha, I'm lying. I copied it without revealing it.
Arjuku says.
That was quick.
I don't think that
Raspberry Pi
happened.
supercomputer says.
I don't think that worked.
Easy life.
Yeah, it's only 621.
Simple.
No. That couldn't have worked. The Kali VM is like gigs, and the boost Ubuntu is only... That can't be right. That is right. Wow, Kali's
What's its
heavy.
size on disk on SE?
No, it's right, yeah. But what's VMX? X gonna give it to you.
Supergirl says.
Is it as boostflat.vmdk?
I don't know.
Arjuku
What's that
says.
mean?
They're all one is probably the boost flat.
Oh, yeah. Wonder why that happened.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
It's probably boost flat actually.
Boost-flat.vmdk. Done. All right, don't look. I gotta copy my password again.
Hey Dooku, what do you think? Boostflat.vmdk?
There it goes. All right. So now, hey, that's cool. So I used the export with images option in ESXi, and we did it from the command line too.
Arjuku says.
The size indicates.
I have this other one too for when Zoogs come in. Ready? Can't wait to use it. Okay. So, all right, now what do I do?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
So, size does matter?
Arjuku says.
Yes.
Probably I created a VHDD with the wrong size first. I guess.
You know what? I've had to increase the disk size a couple times. Where do I want to put this guy? Let's just put him over here real quick. It's really bright. They should have dark mode for that. Options.
Zupia says.
Hi, Mom.
Zupir. I'm not used to your name being Zupir. I'll get used to it though. Hi, Mom.
I know, right?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
What's up, Zuper?
Convert VMs to compatible format. Since you want to move them to VirtualBox or Windows Virtualization, you need to convert the VMs to a format that those platforms can understand. For VirtualBox, use VBox Manage, which I'm not going to use.
Zupia says.
For Windows Virtualization, you'll need to... You son of a... For Windows Virtualization, you'll need to research... What do you think you're doing, bruh? You already farming this shit out? You already passing the buck? What do I need? For Windows Virtualization. What do I need to convert VMware VMs?
Supergirl says.
Docs say flat.vmdk are data files while VMDK are stub file or descriptive file.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I think VirtualBox allows using VMDK by
Yeah,
default.
but that would be really simple. I could just use VMDK. Let me just see what it says. Or what did you say, Super Germal? Doc says dash flat VMDK are data files while VMDK are stub files. Oh, nothing. Okay. Okie dokie. Nori, you snuck in there on me.
Producer Wolf says.
Thank you for your 7 stream streak, Nori.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
Oh no,
says.
Wolf, I'm good. I'm working through it.
Choose the right tool for the job. Hyper-V in this case would cause more work without a lot of payoff.
All right, yeah, that's where I'm leaning. Let me just see what it says. Hyper-V. I gotta put my hoodie on. I'm freezing down here. Roll over an animal. Come on. What the? Where am I?
Unless you just want to learn stuff, in which case, go to town, smile.
No. I mean, yeah, I could, but I mean, I have a tool. The only time I'll run into not being able to use Hyper-V is if I don't have a Pro, if I'm not on Pro.
I tested VMware versus Hyper-V versus VirtualBox with Kali. In my hardware case, VirtualBox got me the best performance.
Ajiku says.
In Oracle VirtBox, you can attach a VMDK.
Producer Wolf says.
MVMC.
You need Windows Pro.
I have Windows Pro. What?
But you got it right.
Right! Yeah, I got one of those cheap-ass OEM licenses.
So what are you trying to do now?
Not a clue. Not a clue. Welcome to Painful IT. I'm joking. So we're gonna download VirtualBox, and we're gonna use them. And I'm gonna not use VirtualBox. I'm not gonna use VM. I'm not gonna use Hyper-V, and I'm not using VMware anymore. Okay.
Zupia says.
Even my grandma has Windows Pro lol. Just kidding, she dead.
Producer Wolf says.
Oh my God.
I am so confused.
Spear. Okay. Exot. And VMware.
Andre 21
Almost ready to
says,
wipe those out.
As far as I know, you cannot run
VM,
Hyper-V and
VirtualBox.
VirtualBox at the same time.
Not a problem. I'm not going to use Hyper-V anymore.
Spectre says.
Look at this nerd.
Nerd.
Supergirl says.
Didn't follow the Broadcom think will your license be revoked?
Zupia says.
But you use Hyper-V for VirtualBox, right?
Producer Wolf says.
What problems were you having with Hyper-V?
None. I don't want to go through this ridiculous process to convert my VMs over to it. So I'm just going to use VirtualBox.
I mostly found virtual feel sluggish through D.
That's, hey, everyone's got a different opinion of it. Zupir found the best performance with VirtualBox on their Kali.
Supergirl says.
But why? Is there a need to change?
Andre 21 says.
Get the expansions also.
Spectre says.
Super Grumble, but
Not
why?
using Camu?
I am not happy with the what VMware has conducted themselves. So I'm not supporting. I'm not supporting it, even though I've stolen their licenses. I'm joking.
Zupia says.
I'm not joking.
He not on Linux, so no Kimmel, right?
Producer Wolf says.
Oh,
Why aren't you using
no.
your server instead?
Because I'm getting rid of ESXi VMware on my server. So all the VMs are off. I'm going to try to put them on VirtualBox. Once they're on VirtualBox and running, I'm going to wipe the server. And then I'm going to install all the parts that I took out of my desktop rig into the server case and use that instead.
Zupia says.
Oh, didn't know that.
What, the VMware Broadcom?
Spectre says.
Best on Linux, obviously.
Okay. Import?
Producer Wolf says.
Oh, you did not want to use your VMware server in Umro, right?
I don't want to use the
says.
VMware server anymore. No, I'm going to use
that's why.
Proxmox.
Now I get it.
Zupia says.
Not talking to you, Theogs.
Oh my God.
Andre
Then
21
add someone else, Andre
Have you
Zupir.
thought about ProXmox?
Yes, I am. I'm going to use that. I think.
Producer Wolf says.
That was the reason.
Zupia says.
We have a chat here.
Producer Wolf says.
Proxmox is very nice.
Spectre says.
Why not wanting to VM server?
Arjuku says.
Create a new VM.
Zupia says.
Just making fun. Love you.
Winkies. I am going to be using the server, but I'm wiping
Producer Wolf says.
VMware off it,
I would prefer Proxmox over Hyper-V anyway.
and I'm going to install Proxmox on it with the guts from my old desktop rig.
Spectre says.
Proxmox is so good.
Yep. Okay, so
GPS says-
I need a better
We need
place
more
to
layers of
store.
abstraction to virtualization for my taste.
Ajuku says.
And you will point the HDD to that VMDK file.
Look at that. The cloud. Ain't nothing on it. I mean, not really. There's nothing on here really important. Actually, I should move these documents over right now. Documents.
Spectre says.
Can you upgrade my computer next? XD.
Oh. Okay. So what I was saying was, what do I want to do with all my VMs? So typically, I think I'd put them in like documents.
Producer
What's
Wolf
under
says.
desktop?
I already reinstalled my Windows 11 Enterprise work computer because it was broken.
Oof. Where do I want to put these? I don't know. I guess documents would be the best place for them. VMs. The police. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I really gotta sit up straight too.
Zupia says.
Don't overstretch though.
Yeah, not a problem, Zoop here. Not a problem. Okay.
Spectre says.
He's too old, would break in half if he did.
That too.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch. Theo says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Okay.
Zupia says.
40 isn't old.
Agree. Maybe I should just put it under C.
Spectre says.
It's not a real good
I'm
place.
39 XD, it is old.
Is 37.
Let me program data, Python.
Please no sent me.
I'm gonna put it under C. Under the C drive.
Spectre says.
No, I mean, it's
Get
just
him
gonna get
here.
lost out there, honestly. VMs.
Producer
It's going
Wolf
under
says.
documents.
I think KVM also uses special file format through.
Okay. Start back up, you silly goose. New tab. Nope. Documents.
Web link.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
What did I miss?
Superior. Who sent you just your age? I think you're safe. Wolf, thank you for that. Thank you for that link. What'd you miss? Nothing. I'm storing. I just was arguing with myself on where I'm going to store my VMs. So, okay, we can get rid of that.
Andre21us says.
Theo, why are you saving the VM to the cloud? Do you access them from another PC or why?
I'm not saving them to the cloud. What makes you think I'm saving them to the cloud? Documents. Ignore that. I turned backup off for my desktop, my documents, and my pictures. But it still gives you the option up there.
Isn't the document library sensed? AAA. Okay.
Good question. Good question. Thank you. Yeah. Documents. Nope. I want.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Did you go with C:\virtualbox VM''s\?
Zupia says.
Damn. Why can't I ask those good questions?
No.
I need to up my chat game.
Is that where they go? Thanks for the hydrate. Tani, hello. Thank you for the push-ups.
Tanifar3 says.
Yo, elite streamer, your TDS has been 0W in 3D by the digital overlords. The only way to reclaim what's rightfully yours is by dropping and giving us 10. No cheat codes, no respawns. Only pure, unadulterated push-up power can break this spell. Let's see if you've got what it takes to hack the system back.
Thank
Game
you, Tani.
Also hello.
Zupia says.
Less than 3.
What was that?
Raspberry
Oh,
Pi supercomputer says.
That's where they could go smile smile.
thank
Zupia
you
says.
kindly.
Hi Tanifa 3 greater than 3.
Okay, did that announcement come through? I don't think... Where does that come through? OBS? All right. See,
Who did an announcement?
VirtualBox. Spectre, thank you very much for your Prime sub. If that audio didn't come through, I got to make changes to that. All right, that's a good idea. See, 86 VirtualBox. No.
Spectre says.
I got gypped by the alert fairy.
Zupia says.
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog.
VirtualBox doesn't have a VM folder.
Smiley face.
Oh no, it doesn't, does it?
Ajiku says.
It may be in the user folder.
Wow, that was fast. I was waiting for that to take a while. All right, whatever. We can get rid of some of this shit here too. GeForce is done. Epic. Epic. Get out of there. Wait, is that the download? I still. Oh, composite blur's done. It's filtered.
Supergirl says.
Oh, I know what that was.
On the same
Fine.
drive, it is only an index change.
Okay. All right. All right. Push-ups, no distractions, and 15 minutes. No talking, no distractions for 10, and no talking for 15. Jesus.
Tanifar3 says.
That's right, no distractions to the 15 minutes of push-ups.
Spectre says.
Hey Theo, what's on your nose?
Zupia says.
I knew it.
Producer Wolf says.
Also,
got a
you
bug
got
hanging?
disable those web search results, they're annoying us.
Spectre says.
It's your face, X.
Producer Wolf says.
Web link.
Zupia says.
Knock knock. It me, Zupir.
No talking.
Producer Wolf says.
You can do it after the stream.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state is to begin by listening.
Zupia says.
That Linux cheat sheet desk mat.
Tanifar3 says.
I counted 11. Go back and do a reverse push-up and don't steal from chat again.
Zupia says.
I like dim apples. Finally, I can focus.
Producer Wolf says.
Bible thumb.
Spectre says.
Dedication to the silent smile lol smile.
Tanifar3 says.
A wholesome and fake hacker story just for you. Once, a hacker tried to infiltrate a government server, only to accidentally end up in the municipal library's database and spent the entire night organizing their digital book collection while looking for usable information. The next morning, the library awarded the most diligent volunteer a lifetime membership, completely unaware of the mix-up.
Spectre says.
What is Kermit doing with his hand?
Zipia says.
He's hugging himself.
Ajiku says.
Check in Oracle.
Tanifar3 says.
Oh, chat settings got reset. Resending without e-tags for TDS. BitSpectre never asks that question unless you see the mature tag is on.
Spectre says.
Though maybe he was rolling the die. Calm down, get head out of gutter.
Tanifar3 says.
I liven in the trenches, popping head in gutters for fresh air.
Spectre says.
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Theo, who is behind you?
Zipia says.
Acknowledged. Small hacker.
Spectre says.
Got EMMM.
Zipia says.
See, that's how we get him.
Spectre says.
Lol.
Zipia says.
You need the details.
Spectre says.
Tag team. Lol.
Tanifar3 says.
Small hacker evaded detection.
Producer Wolf says.
What face?
Zipia says.
Small hacker is master editor evader.
Tanifar3 says.
There's a dog staring at us again. No wait, that was just the Browns flag, not a dog.
Zupia says,
Just waiting for enough points to reset that VMD. But first, put in some more work please.
Spectre says,
Theo doesn't work, geez.
Zupia says,
That's not nice. Is anyone into speed cubing?
Spectre says,
We're here to occasionally harass Theo. But never the viewers XD.
Zupia says,
That's not true. We are here to support the pain and painful hit.
Zeros just says,
Hey guys.
Zupia says,
Holy Raid welcome you guys.
Hacker says,
Waving hand.
Zupia says,
Thank you for raiding. Enjoy your stay. I am the voice of the Godfather.
Tanifar3 says,
Raiders of the lost attention span. I got some big news. Do you want to hear it? I used your TCM link smile.
Producer Wolf says,
Kappa.
translated from Icelandic. Spectre says,
Nice smile.
Zupia says,
Anyone without a sub here?
Spectre says,
Theo has 2 minutes left on a no talking redemption XD.
Tanifar3 says,
It is a nice smile. Kermit is always so wholesome and welcoming.
Savage Heart says.
Raises hand.
Hacker says.
That's why it's quiet. D.
Zupia says.
Theo. How long is Savage Parts following?
Bitspector gifted a tier 1 sub to Savage Parts. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel. Savage Parts says.
Hey. Thanks buddy less than 3.
Spectre says.
I win XD. Since June.
Zupia says.
Glad that the non-mods haven't read my message.
Tanifar3 says.
I'm now casting a summoning spell on Theo's voice.
Tawny, thank you very much for using the TCM link. Yep. If you use TCM, exclamation point TCM, that gives you my the Cybermenor Academy affiliate link, and whatever you buy, whatever of his courses you buy off there, I get a tiny commission of that. Thank you, Tawny, and thank you for the gifted sub for Savage Parts. Spectre, thank you for helping out Savage Parts there.
Roll.
Zupia says.
Oh. He back.
Yeah, so the small beanie hacker thing was
It'll
good.
take a few moments, but it'll work.
Yep.
Zeros just says.
Smile, smile.
Zupia says.
Yeah, thank you, Bit Spectre.
Okay, so it looks like VirtualBox can work with an OVF format, which was in Kali, but it doesn't look like Boost has. What's OVF?
Zupia says.
Less than 3.
Tanifar3 says.
We got you laughing a few times.
Yeah.
Zeros just says.
The dog was good
Have a
too.
good stream.
I thought
Time
for
to rest
certainly
B7H30
he was here
redial.
pouting
says.
at me.
Later, Zero Zias.
Zero Dias, thank you very much for the raid and have a good day. I saw you got your shout out, so thank you very much for the raid. Oh, wait a minute. There isn't an OVF. Open virtualization format. Kali Linux 2023. VMware AMD 64.
Producer Wolf says.
VMXF.
Actually, VirtualBox supports VMDK.
Well, all right. Well, I try to import it, and it's not giving me the option. It says it's only looking for OVA or OVF.
Arjuku says.
F2 or rename to CVX.
Producer Wolf says.
You got to download the VMDK basically.
I did download the
Create virtual
VMDK.
machine.
The Ubuntu.
Tanifar3 says.
Convert it with Camu.
Producer Wolf says.
And import the disk.
All right. Hold on. I'm getting caught up here. Here are my two. It's this one. Virtual machine VMDK.
Supergloom says.
Did you install the VirtualBox extensions?
Spectre says.
Extensions?
Gotta often clean horses' stalls and
all right,
whatnot.
Spectre.
Frown, good luck, folks. Frown.
Stay warm. Thank you again for the gifted sub.
Zupia says.
Wow, so much confusion here. Later's Bit Spectre.
Producer Wolf
Converted
says,
with QEMU? I don't know.
Yes, just create a virtual machine in VirtualBox.
Fomachina says,
See you Theo in chat.
Producer Wolf says,
And then add the drive later VMDK.
Savage Part says,
Bye, Fomachina.
Swah, swah, swah.
I'm sorry if
translated
I
from
missed you.
Italian. Supergirl says,
There's a lot going on there.
It can be found on the VirtualBox
No excuse, but
downloads
sorry.
page.
Zupia says,
Faux Machina, we still love you. Come back soon, okay?
Insect says,
I came for some painful IT.
You are in the right place. And I'm the guy that can help.
Tanifar3 says,
DTF equals slash path slash to slash VMs if equals slash dev slash SDA will install your VM to your hard drive kappa.
Zupia says,
Heimsec.
Code Devolving says,
B7H30 coffee.
Zupia says,
Today is very painful.
Insect says,
Lol Watcher working on.
I took
Fomachina
my
says,
VMs off of
You all as
my...
well. Smile, smile, less than 3.
I took my VMs off my server. I'm going to get rid of ESXi and VMware. I'm going to go with Proxmox on my server. But what I'm doing right now is I'm importing now I'm importing the VMs I took off my server into VirtualBox. And what I'm working on right now is trying to understand how come my Ubuntus aren't showing up in import. And I still don't really understand why, but I have another path, right, which is create the virtual machine in VirtualBox and then add the drive later. So I can try that.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Oh, it's not an import. Create a new VM and then use a VMDK as a disk.
Tanifar3 says,
It's because Ubuntu didn't pay the VMware continuous use fee.
Insect says,
Appliances are different.
Supergirl says,
VMDKs are HDDs, not appliances.
Okay, so
Superstar
that's the
says-
problem. They're
You're
just
not
extensions to
trying import
me.
a virtual appliance. You want to create a virtual machine.
Zupia says,
So a
That's what you have
VMDK
to
is
do.
a virtual
Since
appliance.
you only exported the drives,
Okay.
Producer Wolf says,
VMDK is just a virtual disk images.
All right. There's
Yeah.
a lot flying back and forth. So the long and short is I can get this thing back in, but I need to create a virtual machine first, which I'm doing.
Supergirl says,
I don't have an
Yeah.
ISO. Oh, he's dreaming.
Insect says,
VMDK is Tay disk image.
Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
Imagine VMDK is like a hard drive that is sitting on your desk. You still need the computer to use it.
Okay.
Zupia says,
These guys. Holy cow. Be shutting up now, D.
No.
Producer Wolf says,
Just try what I said first and see if that works.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
You won't need an
GTZ
ISO.
Security. Thanks for popping back in and saying hello. How you doing today? All right. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, so not an ISO. It's definitely not Windows. It's Linux. Ubuntu. Oh, shit. I think it's 20.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says,
Hey guys.
While I appreciate the name, tomatoes cannot be trusted. I do trust you. In fact, if you give me a link, I'll click on it. Okay. I think it's 20.
Zupia says,
Web link.
I think it's 22.
Superstar says,
22.04 is the current latest long-term support.
Supergirl says,
Look under File greater than Tools greater than Virtual Media Manager. There you can import the VMDKs.
Producer Wolf says,
As long you select 64 bits it's fine.
I don't remember what these settings are. Does it matter?
Super Stay Up says.
The defaults.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Give it 4 cores and 16 GB RAM.
Insec says.
Whatever you want it to be, smile, smile.
I don't remember what it was.
You gifted a tier 1 sub to Security.
You didn't have to do that.
3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub for GTZ Security.
Producer Wolf says. Whatever you think it needed.
Tanifar3 says.
Or select 32 bits, install NOS, copy the image into it, then run it in full emulated mode in Camu. Kappa.
Producer Wolf says.
QU. I don't even know what that is.
Post and run ADL East.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
16384.
16,384 is 16 GB.
Ice Black Ice says.
Oh, I had it backwards.
Loop.
Insec says.
4 cores.
128 MB RAM low.
That was my
Translated
IBM PC
from
Junior.
Indonesian.
Thank you very much. Ice Black Ice.
Zupia says.
Welcome in. How you doing
We
today?
all need dim subs.
Superior. Thank you.
Zupia gifted a tier 1 sub to McMuff _
McMuff. Congratulations. Thank you, Superior. All right, next.
Ice Black Ice says.
I don't remember how many
How are you?
gigabytes it had either.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
Hey.
says.
Gotta get enough subs in here to upgrade the Kunax. D.
Zupia says.
That was a mistake. I clicked on sec. Sorry, sec lol.
Producer Wolf says.
Use an existing.
Super Stay Up says.
You're just creating the machine.
Producer Wolf says.
Select the file.
Insec says.
Don't add a disk, you're using the VMDK.
Tanifar3 says.
Kimu is a VM hypervisor and emulator often used in Linux.
Oh. Okay, that's why I wonder, because it's because we're in Windows.
Producer Wolf says.
That's not the VMDK.
So don't add virtual. Next. Finish. You're about to create a new virtual machine without a hard disk. You will not be able to install an operating system machine until you add one. In the meantime, you will use. What are you fools doing? Zupir. You're a madman.
You can
You're
do
crazy.
as well.
You're out of control. Thank you for the gifted sub for MSEC, Superior. Okay, so continue.
Zupia gifted a tier 1 sub to Insec. They have given 5 gift
Now
subs
open
to
the
channel.
Virtual Media Manager.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I'd use an existing on that step.
Zupia says.
Now I clicked on the right name.
Super Stay Up says.
Now open the Virtual Media Manager.
Producer Wolf says.
Continue. Then go to Settings.
Zupia says.
You all less than 3.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Yay, you can add it afterward as well. Doesn't matter.
Producer Wolf
I'm gonna add
says.
it now.
Just add the virtual disk to it.
Super Stay Up says.
Storage.
Producer Wolf says.
Storage.
Thank you.
Go to Storage.
Go to storage.
Then add drive.
Super Stay Up says.
Bottom center. Add.
Add controller, remove controller, add attachment. Let's see, add drive. Add
Producer
controller.
Wolf says.
Yes.
Add controller, remove controller, add attachment.
Raspberry Pi
Oh, there it is.
supercomputer says.
Sorry.
To the right of controller SATA there are 2 icons.
Controller
says.
SATA, not IDE. Okay.
SATA is the controller. The drive is added to the SATA controller.
Add hard
Producer
disk or
Wolf
add
says.
optical drive.
I think you need add but not sure.
Insec says.
See those icons next to SATA?
Yep, thank you.
Producer Wolf says.
Lol.
Super Stay Up says.
Your VMDK file is supposed to go here.
Right.
Producer Wolf says.
Hard disk.
Zupia says.
Optical drive is for CDs or DVDs lol.
Msek says.
Dig.
Translated from Dutch. Producer Wolf says.
Press add.
Theo says.
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch. Producer Wolf says.
Select the VMDK.
Super Stay Up says.
No, select the one already in the window.
What? This guy. No, it's not Kali Linux. It's Ubuntu.
Yeah.
Producer Wolf says.
No, it's Ubuntu.
Where it's C stored.
Yeah,
Zupia
Kali's
says.
already.
Okay, we aren't helping anymore.
Producer Wolf says.
No.
Hacker says.
Lol.
Producer Wolf says.
Go back. Go where you stored the file.
Yep.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
See.
Ubuntu is elsewhere on the machine. D.
Super Stay Up says.
My bad.
Zupia says.
No, it's all right.
Even TTS is confused lol.
No, we got it. We got it. I thought that was wrong. That's why I said something. Okay, so it should be this one. Open. Failed to open. Well, you're an asshole. So how about that? Could not get the storage format of the medium, program, VirtualBox, boost, VMDK, version not supported. VirtualBox.
Tanifar3 says.
Welcome to the best Saturday stream.
Msek says.
Even though it's Sunday.
Click all the things.
Hacker says.
Are you moving VBox machines to VMware?
Hacker, excellent
Super
question.
says.
Actually, the opposite. I'm
Perhaps
moving
only one
from
person should help.
ESXi
D.
VMware to VirtualBox.
Super Stay Up says.
Too many chiefs. You're there now.
Producer Wolf says.
Nowhere is a VMDK stored. Bible thumb.
Raspberry Pi
It's right- it's stored
supercomputer
there.
says.
Ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Zupia says.
Google the error message.
Producer Wolf says.
Web link.
Hacker says.
That's possible? As far as I know, no.
This is where it's stored. I put it on a VM, VirtualBox and VMs. Boost flat. Failed to open program image. All right, let me Google it.
Producer Wolf says.
Look at my link.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
See if you can open Boost instead.
Producer Wolf says.
You might need to convert to OVF first.
Tanifar3 says.
Just like I said before, convert VMDK to OVF smile smile.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Hey, no error?
Zupia says.
For everyone who is new to the stream, welcome to Painful IT.
Producer Wolf says.
You know what?
Okay, weird.
We're right in the wheelhouse. We are right in my butter zone in my you know what I mean? Right in my wheelhouse for Painful IT. We're right in there. You feel good right here. Come on, Boost.
Msek says.
It should still use VMDKS.
Producer Wolf says.
It's connected.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Love that. We're just trying things out.
Tanifar3 says.
Though I'm partial to the second coming of the cows.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I love that.
Zupia says.
Sunday home run.
I don't know, gang. A job running is wait for network to be configured. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe not why it's taking that long. I have to go to the bathroom here in a second.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I feel a little upset, Tommy. Too many Girl Scout cookies.
Insect says.
Did you add network?
Yeah.
Alan says.
But I'll double check real quick.
Zupia says.
What Insect said. Hi, Alan Depp.
Yeah, right?
Translated
Attached
from
to that.
German. Insect says.
Smoke signals don't count.
Alan says.
So, I got a gig writing Z80 code.
Zupia says.
Alan Dev, good to hear.
Translated from Dutch. Theo says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, no, something's not right.
Zupia says.
Is that mainframe?
Alan says.
That's in addition to my new day job.
Tanifar 3 says.
What's your new day job?
If your computer
Failed.
is giving you smoke signals, it totally counts, and you need to shut things off fast.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Bridge if you want to be able to easily pass things to your main machine, NAT if you want them to be on separate networks.
Producer Wolf says.
It's in network driver.
Alan says.
Tech writer for a science software company.
Producer Wolf says.
Very
Depending
cool.
what you configured.
Zupia says.
What is a tech writer?
For a website or a magazine.
SE and VirtualBox hardware emulation is not always compatible. You need to do some adjustments to your guests.
No, my guest needs to
RGB
adjust to
says.
me. I'm the
Switch
host.
the network to bridge mode if you want to be able to SSH into it.
Producer Wolf says.
Or its MAC change.
Yeah, I want to be able to SSH into it because VirtualBox is not always friendly. Okay. So give it a second and that should change what? My... Oh, there's no etho there. There's no Ethernet.
Zupia says.
Mac and cheese.
Tanifar 3 says.
If you like it, then you should have put a token ring on it.
Zupia says.
Thanks for explaining. That makes sense.
Alan says.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
Tani.
spent the last week doing a deep dive into GraphQL.
That was a good one.
Raspberry
I gotta
Pi
pull that.
supercomputer says.
It's probably its adapter.
Arjuku says.
But
Reboot. It might work after.
sudo. I have to use the little hacker's room. I can taste it.
Zupia says.
Dash R now.
Reset energy in your house. Might work after.
There we go. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That's probably not good. I'm not an expert. That screen was probably not good.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
He's going to turn it off and back on again. Give it the old IT special.
Tanifar 3 says.
Leave small hacker's room alone.
Zupia says.
It is.
Andre 21 us says.
Have you gotten the extensions?
Zupia says.
X server doing its thing.
Producer Wolf says.
You're a pen tester through Lamau.
Hacker says.
Just VBoxing VBox. colon cough, cough, now, for educational purposes.
Translated from Portuguese. Zupia says.
Defugue.
Translated from Tagalog. Hacker says.
No D.
Tanifar3 says.
Spinning disks and flashing lights, storing all our bytes, hard drives through the night. Light it up, flash it fast, in our data, memories last. With every read and write, our digital lives take flight.
Hacker says.
Where JoJo reference, slash.
Zupia says.
Web link.
Tanifar3 says. Translated from Japanese. Hacker says.
D.
Tanifar3 says.
Good.
Translated from Japanese.
No.
Translated from Japanese. Zupia says.
You guys know that he is going to yell at us
Oh my
again
God.
when he's back from taking a SH plus T.
Johnny, what are you doing?
Tanifar3 says.
I'm summoning Nori.
Alan says.
So also, I added a new secret section to my website.
Give it to us again, please, so I can take a look at it. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, distraction is done. No talking's done. Oh, we didn't make Kermit sing. And I got 2 stretches. Let me make Kermit sing in 2 stretches. Kermit. God, I can't believe I called it Kermit.
Zupia says.
We're bonkers.
Alan says.
Web link.
Usek says.
You go no F0 again.
I need to find another little mic to give him. Oh, you know what? I will take you up on a second stretch after we check out Alan Dev's website real quick. So what do we got here? What new section? Ooh. What is that?
Alan says.
Recipes.
Zupia says.
Andrew, is that flat files with Hugo?
Alan says.
I added 2 more social networks. Like I said, it's secret.
Oh, we have to find it?
There's a link on the About page. It's Hugo.
Zupia says.
Godbuster, let's go.
Can I go buster it? I don't want to do that on stream. I don't want to do that on stream.
Can we go bonkers? /
Alan says.
I think you already found it.
Right here?
Yeah, click the pancakes link.
I love it.
Check the URL.
Buttermilk pancakes. Was it back one though? No, buttermilk pancakes, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Insect says.
Web link.
Alan says.
There's a recipes landing page.
Yep, I found it. We went back.
And now you can see the meal plan.
Zupia says.
Really, Rick?
Tanifar3 says.
In a world where Kermit the Frog is a hacker, he finds himself typing furiously in a dimly lit room, surrounded by screens displaying lines of code. His mission, to infiltrate the mainframe of Henson Tech and expose their secret project that threatens the privacy of Muppet kind.
I'll be more than happy to read that.
With a stroke of his green fingers, he bypasses the firewall, croaking in triumph as he uncovers files marked Project Puppet Master. As the clock ticks, Kermit uploads the files to Muppet Leaks, a secure platform.
Alan says.
The image is just for deep.
Gladly, Tawny. Gladly.
Tanifar3 says.
Oh no, it cut it off.
Alan says.
It's a 1900 French restaurant menu.
Banque de Maris de France.
Like it.
Yep. I love this. I love this little like gem. Like in all of your tech stuff, just little like nugget of something not tech. I love it. Great idea.
Alan says.
But check out the actual content.
Mm-hmm. In a world where Kermit the Frog is a hacker, he finds himself typing furiously in a dimly lit room, surrounded by screens displaying lines of code. His mission: to infiltrate the mainframe of Henson Tech and expose their secret project that threatens the privacy of Muppet kind. With a swift stroke of his green fingers, he bypasses the firewall, croaking in triumph as he uncovers files marked Project Puppet Master. As the clock ticks, Kermit uploads the files to Muppet Leaks, a secure platform. Oh, it cut. Okay. I thought that was the end. Awesome. What do you mean I messed up?
Tanifar3 says.
Setting the mood.
Insect
With green?
says.
Love it.
Zekamit.
Translated from Vietnamese. Alan says.
I'm going to be adding lots of my favorite recipes. Mainly American ones that involve buttermilk, converted to metric and ingredients I can actually get in Ireland. Coming soon, the Muppet tricks.
Zupia says.
You messed up.
Tanifar3 says.
It is the end now, smiley face.
Zupia says.
I mean Tanifar3.
Oh.
Tanifar3 says.
It actually ended perfectly.
Theo says.
B7H30 Billy.
Awesome, How and Deb. Thank you. Let me start by saying I don't have anything against Python. All right, so no connection again.
Zupia says,
Let me write chapter 2 for you, Tiny Fa 3.
No.
Alan says,
I meant the recipe content. But okay. I need to write next week's blog today.
Arjuku says,
What are you writing?
You can add another network adapter. That should work.
Right, but isn't that kind of working around it? Like, there's a reason why this network adapter is not working.
Alan says,
Retro spotlights on Mark Dean, creator of the IBM PC.
Cool, cool.
Zupia says,
Web link. Chapter 2 done.
Alan says,
Microservice, how you doing?
Branching out a bit, because after 2 years of doing one a week I need to avoid burnout.
Tanifar 3 says,
Woo.
Andre
Yes.
21 us says,
Shut down the VM. Set no network adapter. Start the VM. Shut it down and add the NW connector back.
Yeah? Give it a shot. No, I mistyped that.
Zupia says,
You should read my chapter 2 of Kermit the Hacker.
I'll click on that.
Alan says,
So I'm posting some longer form stuff that I've updated from the previous version of my site. Like the essays.
Tanifar 3 says,
I wish I knew networking.
Arjuku says,
That could work, since VMware might use another driver.
Alan says,
I have a CCNA. Now I wish I didn't know networking. Smile smile.
Harry Dree says,
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, Harry.
Zupia says,
Hi, Harry Dree.
Kermit stared intently at the progress bar as the file uploaded to Muppet Leaks. Oh, there was the end of it too, Tawny. Kermit uploads the files to Muppet Leaks, a secure platform for whistleblowers. Just as the upload completes, Miss Piggy bursts in exclaiming, Kermit, you did it! Now let's hop out of here before Animal eats this server.
Harry
Oh
Dree
my gosh,
says,
I'm copying
Let's just
this.
playing a game on
I don't
Linux
have time to.
Basics.
I can't read the whole thing. Will it fit in the Discord? No, I have to take. Oh my gosh, it's 659 characters too long.
Alan says,
You could get one of those AI voice clones to read it for you.
Zupia says.
Lol Tiny Fa 3.
Lovely sidetrack. Thank you very much.
Harry Dree says.
Harry?
The Linux game is about destroying planets and saving the Earth using Elon Musk's rocket, SpaceX, and fighting aliens that only exist in America.
Thank you, Andrew. Owen Dev.
Tanifar 3 says.
They call it the network, but they never call it the innate work because it doesn't always work.
All right, what are we doing here? All right, so shut it off. I'm going to yank the cords.
Zupia says.
Where do you pull these from, lol?
Not attached. I'm going to reboot it.
Tanifar 3 says.
From the virtual patch panel.
Zupia says.
I am almost done with chapter 3.
Who knew the Kermit Adventures in Chapter 3 would have, or Tawny, you kicked off a Kermit lore no one knew.
BTW, if you ever want to know how virtual switches work, they are all just virtual patch panels. A trilogy.
Yep.
The Frogonomicon.
Alan says.
Love it.
Zupia says.
There you go. Web link.
Producer Wolf says.
If you need to insert a driver and there is no other way, burn to ISO and insert it.
Alan says.
Do amphibioids dream of electric flies?
Hacker says.
Seems like, web link.
Producer Wolf says.
Especially for those pesky machines with no internet access.
Zupia says.
120 WPM on monkey type.
Tanifar 3 says.
Guy must read that as do amphibioids stream of electric files, but flies is way better.
Producer Wolf says.
Web link.
Gonzo in there. Oh my god. All right. Thank you, Zupir.
Alan says.
Through a pond darkly.
Zupir says.
Intended.
Missed it.
Harry Dree says.
What technology do aliens use?
Producer Wolf says.
Bible thumb.
Wolf, I saw the link there here. Thank you.
Alien technology.
So now we got, it's the same thing as last time. The Dockers got one. I don't know what ENPOS means.
Why don't aliens visit our solar system? They read the reviews, just 1 star.
Approved. Yep, approved.
Producer Wolf says.
Did you fix it?
Nope. It shouldn't be. It's off. Settings. Network. Not attached. So now I'm going to shut it down again.
Alan says.
The reason for the recipes is that I got tired of scrolling through scans of handwritten journals looking for them.
My mom just gave my wife an envelope full of handwritten recipe cards. I'm done with coffee today. Okay. So now we're going to shut, we're going to give it back its network and see if that does anything. Bridged. Realtek PCI Global Float.
I had a new type of coffee today.
Okay.
Some kind of Spanish concoction. It was very nice.
No, we'll start. All right.
Well, not new, but new to me.
Some kind of Spanish. What do they call it? I've had Turkish coffee before. That shit'll wake you up. You thought I mainlined it.
I'm trying to remember.
No worries. Either way. And nope. All right. Well, I haven't even tried to ping anything. I just assumed that it couldn't get out.
Zupia says.
That remember came through British.
Alan says.
My wife is Turkish. My appreciation of Turkish coffee is one thing that brought us together.
It was very nice. They were, I thought they were celebrating, I thought they said Ramadan. I may have remembered that wrong, but yeah, they were fasting. And they said they could drink coffee, which again, I didn't think they could, I thought all they could do was drink water. Because, right, they only eat at night during Ramadan. Again, I could be wrong. Anyways, the people were Turkish, and I was working for the beverage company at the time. And I talked to them a little bit, and they offered to pour me a cup. It was just a little styrofoam cup, but my God, it worked. It woke me up. Yeah.
Ramadan is fasting between sunup and sundown.
Yes.
It's like a hardcore version of Lent.
Yeah, for real. Live Step, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my TTS is not announcing it, but thank you for the follow.
Producer Wolf says,
Web link.
Alan says,
The trick with Turkish coffee is to stop before you get a mouthful of grounds.
Yeah, it did have. Failed LSB. Couldn't see what that said. Ping.
Zipia says,
Mies will tell you what it said.
Arjuku says,
Which adapter do you use on your PC? Because if you selected one that is not physically connected, the VM can't do magic.
Which adapter do you use on your PC? I don't know. Because if you select one that's not physically connected, the VM can't do magic. Zupir says hello.
Small hacker. Hi.
Alan says,
The coffee was a cortado.
Arjuku says,
Try to select the other one from the list.
Okay. I'm trying to see around my camera.
Zipia says,
Hi.
The journal to be.
What are you doing back there, huh? Let me see that error message real quick. Okay, journal
So we can get the boot
CTL-B.
error messages.
Arjuku says,
In the VM config.
Okay.
In the VM Configuration Network adapter, there were 2 Realtek in the list.
Hi. What are you doing back there? What do you want to do? Small beanie hacker. Just got me.
Change to the other one.
No, don't yank me, I'm gonna fall. What are you doing? Let me sit up, please.
says,
I was gonna say hello small hacker, then I saw hands and decided to wait. Smiley
Hi.
face.
Why are you, like, grunting at me?
Adam Lapkar says,
Pep's here. Hey,
How you doing,
guys.
hombre?
Hey, I'm here. I'm here too, guys.
Zipia says,
That gave me an idea
Hi.
for chapter 4.
Good boy. That's my butt. Hi. You can go lay down? Jelly face? What do we got here?
Tanifar3 says,
Yeti, you know they have pink standees at Target with handles, right? Way better than.
DF Killer, how you doing today? Thanks for checking out the link. 2, 3, 4. Where am I at? 3. February 18th, marketing to failed with exit code 1, failed with exit code 1, starting grub, failed boot detection, failed to load module. That didn't help. Network.
Producer Wolf says,
Theo check DM.
Adam Larkar says,
Do I want to ask what THT even is? Looks like Spanish village to me.
Hey, Adam. I don't know. What's test ISO, Wolf?
Producer Wolf says,
I made ISO for you can insert with the driver.
Okay. So you think a driver's missing? That's why?
I think but not sure. It's something you can try.
Zupia says,
Kermit makes a comeback in chapter 4. That I can spoil it.
Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Do with that file. What do I do with that file?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Probably a difference between the way VMware and VirtualBox handle virtual network cards.
Producer Wolf says,
You insert it into V.
Okay, how do you insert it into the VM? Look, the VM is up right now. Can I go to like options or what do you mean insert it?
Settings. Then add ISO.
Thank you, Tawny.
Storage.
Okay. Under controller SATA. Oh, it's up. That's why I can't do anything with it. Okay, let me shut it down again.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
It's the i controller.
Producer Wolf says,
Yes.
Zupia says,
Tanifar3 you watched any ASCII?
Tanifar3 says,
Oh what a cute little doggy, yes you are.
Producer Wolf says,
I am a licensed Microsoft professional POG champ.
Zupia says,
I love you too.
Alan says,
I wonder when Font Awesome will add a blue sky icon.
Tanifar3 says,
Less than 3.
Where am I at in this? To controller SATA?
Arjuku says.
If you have 2 network adapters in your PC, but only one has internet connection, try to change that one in the list.
Producer Wolf says.
Status should work too.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Is it an optical drive or a hard disk?
I got pulled over with my Microsoft license. They caught me using Linux and revoked it.
I don't know. I think optical.
Producer Wolf says.
And
Article.
from downloads.
Optical.
Test ISO. Open. Choose. Okay. So now what do? Just boot it again?
Alan says.
I run all my Linux VMs on GitHub now.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I gotta reconnect my GitHub to that directory for my my notes, my Obsidian.
Saves getting permission from security to install stuff locally.
Nope, it's right. It's not working again. Cloud init.
I may have mentioned this before, but do make sure to ask the Apple Store to supersize me so that they'll upgrade your MacBook Air to a 16-inch Pro.
Yeah, you did.
Says.
Alright, here it is. Fresh off the press.
Let me take a look at the network
Web
connections to choose from again. Okay.
Producer Wolf says.
Yeah.
Wait,
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
GitHub code spaces.
Producer Wolf says.
You have not installed it yet.
Okay, how do I install it? Yeah. Oh, fresh off the presses. Thank you, Zupir.
Tanifar3 says.
GitHub code spaces may be the killer app for Apple Vision Pro.
Chapter 4.
Says.
I bet in that time you would have had reinstalled the boost machine from scratch.
Producer Wolf says.
Well, there's stuff on it.
Me.
That's why I don't want to do it from scratch. I don't know if I can do the whole thing. Nope.
On Discord.
Zupia says.
I mean, you could set up a Ubuntu VM. Get it running and then mount the VMDK from boot to second drive. Access your files. Unmount. Done.
Tanifar3 says.
Amazon delivery placed a large heavy package right on the top step of my door and now I can't open it without knocking it over and maybe breaking it. Frown frown.
Zupia says.
Password.
Producer Wolf says.
Wait, hold on, I think I have sent the wrong one, not entirely sure.
Arjuku says.
Try IP link. Maybe interface is down.
Zupia says.
What's wrong with my idea?
Password? No, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Tanifar3 says.
The password is.
Zupia says.
The one before that.
Yeah. I'd like to try to solve whatever the problem is. Like the networking problem. I mean, what you have there is a solution. I'm not trying to discard it or, you know what I mean, disqualify it, but IP link.
Producer Wolf says.
Made a new one, try that one as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just downloading that file to it. I have to read through all the documentation to understand what to do with it.
Supergirl says.
Have you tried reconfiguring?
Don't know how to do that. To MTU disk non-queue state unknown mode default group default QLen ENP 0 S3 MTU 1500
DPKG
Q
reconfigure
disk.
resolve conf.
I don't know what that is. Cav, what are you doing down there? Come on. Hey, come out here. Come on. What are you doing? You can go upstairs. Go upstairs. Come on. Come on.
Producer Wolf says,
I think I figured it out, but let's see. I send you update on Discord, Theo.
Zippia says,
I posted this earlier. Regarding your error message. Web link.
Producer Wolf says,
Web link.
Tanifar3 says,
Ever play Zelda, a web link from the past?
Sorry.
HXM.
Translated from Vietnamese.
Thank you, Zupair. Thanks, Wolf. Shabala? Hello, how you doing?
Testing TDS with this.
Producer Wolf says,
You got a valid DHCP server running? Just to check.
I don't know.
Arjiku says,
He has, on the Docker interface.
Producer Wolf says,
Well, if it's bridge mode, it shall be assigned automatically.
Tanifar3 says,
HDID and apostrophe TSEMTODOANYTHING.
Whoa, was that what?
Arjiku says,
Not FE connected to the wrong Realtek adapter.
Air start job is running for a start job is running for wait for network to be configured is usually indicative of a problem with the network configuration. In Ubuntu, the optional key is not recognized in the netplan configuration file. This means that the previous post answer is not relevant for Ubuntu. Open up the netplan configuration file. The first step is to open the netplan configuration file using a text editor. The file is typically located at etc netplan01 netcfg.yaml. Check the contents of the file by catting it. If the file is empty, you need to create it and add the necessary configuration. Choose the right configuration. Based on your requirements, you need to choose either DHCP or static IP configuration. For DHCP, use the following configuration. For static, use the following configuration. In both configurations, replace ENPOS3 with the appropriate interface name for your system. Okay, I don't know what my appropriate interface name for my system is. Save the changes. After you made the necessary changes, save the netplan configuration file. Okay, well, let's start up here, I guess. Let's start if...
Alan says,
I've ipconfig to get interface info. I can never remember which is Windows and which is Linux though.
Okay. So this, oh, that's right. It's because it's if config. So I've got Docker and I got low. I don't have Ethernet. I don't have anything else. IPA is saying whatever ENP. I don't know what ENPOS is. What is ENPOS?
Arjuku says.
Info 3 S's instead of Eno 0.
Tanifar3 says.
I think I found a TDS bug.
Yeah, you made it do something funny.
Usually those are internal interfaces.
Arjuku says.
Or in 0.
Producer Wolf says.
AKA Docker.
But Docker has its own. So Docker has one down here and this.
Theo, what Ubuntu version are you running?
I don't know. 22, I think. How do you find that out?
Mind Asterisk says.
Unemar.
Translated from Spanish.
Thank you, Mind Asterisk. Welcome back.
Producer Wolf says.
That.
That doesn't look right.
That's the kernel version.
Tanifar3 says.
Doskier networking is Centro LLYD by libnetwork and Sandu differ and DNX things.
Translated from German.
What in the hell are you up to, Tommy?
OSB release A.
Mind Asterisk says.
My bad cat / etc / os release this one.
Little cadet. Yeah. Little cadet. Yeah.
2204. That's what we did.
Little cadet.
The naming scheme was introduced to provide more predictable and consistent names for network interfaces, especially in systems with places than the traditional naming conventions like Eth1, Ethernet 0, Ethernet 1, which is based on the order of detection during boot, can vary unpredictably. Okay. Okay, let's look at Etsy, my net plan.
Producer Wolf says.
I will try to replicate the problem.
We'll figure it out here. Just like anything else. I haven't even tried to boot the Kali, but the Kali's effed also. Etsy, Netplan, 01, Net.
What I'm gonna do is install it in VMware Player first, then transfer it to VirtualBox if I get the same behavior.
You check the contents of the file by running cat etsy 0001. If the file is empty, you need to create it and add the necessary configuration. What's in 00? Oh, that's for installer. I think I'm still bridged. Machine settings. To bridged. Realtek PCIe GC family controller. Realtek wireless LAN. Not wireless.
Arjuku says.
Change it.
Realtek PCIe. No, that's what we have. That's what I'm using. PCIe family controller.
Supergirl says.
Check sudo lshw class network.
Nothing. Okay. Now we're going to create that file now.
Producer Wolf says.
Vim.
You can try advanced tap and switching network adapter.
Tanifar3 says.
I was already in there.
OS2LLWHT's HR ending as I'm using a Nico DABLOS KS such as Cyrillic TO Sonfasi ATTS.
Producer Wolf says.
Maybe the server.
Wow. What server? I'm on my local host.
Arjuku says.
Try sudo iflapin 03s.
Producer Wolf says.
Advanced tap on the network settings of the VM.
Arjuku says.
Since IP settings 03 is down.
Insect says.
What's broken now?
No, yep, still can't get the VM connected to the interwebs.
Arjuku
Advanced
says.
tap
Do IP
on.
add in the correct name as the second one.
The correct name is the second one.
Thank you for following Jucko12 smile smile.
Hey, Jucko12, thanks for the follow. How you doing? The second one. What do you mean the second one? Do IP add and the correct name is the second one.
How's you, bro?
Good, Suyash. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Zipia says.
Hi Suyash 5053.
Translated from Spanish. Arjuku says.
Thanks.
Tanifar3 says.
IT'-STHESAMETCHNIQUEASTHIS.
ENPOP0S3. That one?
Arjuku says.
Yes.
Tanifar3 says.
And no one under 30 can read that sentence maybe. Thoughtful face.
ENP0S3 is unknown. Add sudo IP add to IP add.
Arjuku says.
Sudo IP links at devino 0s3 up.
Siosh 5053 says.
Bro, can you tell me how to close one of my ports on Windows?
No, I can't actually. Suyash, I'm sorry. It's ENP0S3. Sudo IP link, not uplink.
Tanifar3 says.
Suyash 5053, so some of the windows can slide, so just slide it down. Otherwise treat it like a door and swing it closed, Kappa.
All right, back to creating this file that doesn't exist.
Zipia says.
Is it just me, or does today feel like the most painful IT in a while? :D.
No, it is. I've never done this before. I've never moved a VM from VMware to VirtualBox before. I've always kept them where they were. So I would just rather not, like, if this little tutorial doesn't work, I'm going to do the mount trick. I'm going to try to figure that out. Hey, Pankos.
94 says.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Panakos. How you doing today?
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following Panicos 94 smile.
Thank you for the follow, Panakos.
Tanifar3 says.
It's a great learning experience.
Yep.
Zipia says.
Me neither. That's why I just use a calculator.
Arjuku says.
You need sudo if you are in /etc/whatever.
Producer Wolf says.
You mind checking the VMware server to check out what network adapter you had selected?
Insec says.
Almost as painful as that time Theo found out that his PC had a power button.
Zipia says.
Hi Panicos 94.
Panakos 94 says.
Fine, how about you?
Alan says.
I used to do a lot of VM migrations. Now I'm on an out-of-date Parallels and still waiting for VMware to enable me to import a Win11 ARM VM.
Panakos94 says.
Win 11 or 10?
Win 11 Pro. Recently. Just recently. Panakos. Welcome to Painful IT. I'm Theo. You caught me, I'm trying to import ESXi VMware virtual machines back onto my local host, onto my local machine.
Alan says.
11 is the only option for x64 JIT on ARM.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Tanifar3 says.
Theo, the power button increases the power on your computer for 30 seconds for when you need those hashes cracked fast.
Nice. Good to know.
Panakos94 says.
WDDM on Win 10 stops 2.7.
What? What is WDDM?
Tanifar3 says.
We call this string right answer only.
Panakos94 says.
Driver model on Pris.
Zupia says.
Have you finished watching the myhouse.wad Doom video from yesterday?
No. I'm going to try to tonight. I think Mrs. Theo wants to watch Oppenheimer. I mean, so what do I make this? It says in both configurations replace ENP0S3 with the appropriate interface name.
Alan says.
Security training at my new company. My feedback, it's not a great idea to use dictionary words with substitutes in passphrases. This was a bought-in commercial training video.
Panakos94 says.
I don't like securities featuring on new W11.
Oh. Okay. What the?
Alan says.
Wow, it's late. I should eat some dinner.
Zupia says.
Panicos94, do you like reading good security-related fiction?
Tanifar3 says.
Have you ever tried turning your password off and on again?
Can't open file for writing. Cool. Cool. No write since last change.
Producer Wolf says.
Trying to still replicate your problem.
Arjuku says.
That's why I said sudo.
I did type sudo. Sudo vim.
Msek says.
Try sudo neovim.
Translated from Croatian.
Fucking dick. You dick. I'm not going to go bridged. I'm going to do DHCP. network. NAT. Okay. Sudo vim netplan 01 net cnv YAML.
Zupia says,
If you want to read it, you are very welcome to join our Discord server.
You dumb, just come on.
Panakos94 says,
Who is a Kermit?
Kermit the Frog.
Zupia says,
He's sitting in the right corner of the cam. He watches over Theo's mistakes. I mean learning.
No, you got it right the first time.
Panakos94 says,
The frog?
Kermit the Frog. Panakos.
Alan says,
I need to get a Kermit the Gorf plushie.
Kermit the Gorf?
Panakos94 says,
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Panakos, what are you up to today? What are you doing?
Oh wait, 1994 is the year of your birth. You might not know Kermit then.
Panakos94 says,
Not 96.
Translated from Norwegian. Alan says,
You never heard of Kermit the Gorf?
Nope.
Panakos94 says,
No.
Msek says,
Mzekamit.
Translated from Vietnamese. Alan says,
Web link.
Msek says,
Muted.
Should I change that to, how did I do that?
Panakos94
Should I
says,
change that to etho?
It's Google DNS.
Am I missing lines? Oh no. Whatever. Let's see what happens. What's the worst thing that can happen? To break it more? Okay. Let's break it more. This Google DNS.
Msek says,
I doubt this will do anything to add the device.
Well, that's a terrible attitude to have.
Panakos94 says,
What do you try?
Msek says,
You're configuring the network without a network present. Smile.
Zupia says,
However, I go watch some TV. Laters peeps. Love y'all.
All right, Zupir. Have a good night. Thank you for the subs. What are you going to watch before you go? It did not like that. Number one, your permissions are too open. And then permissions 4 are too open also. And then the expected mapping, check your indentation, dum-dum.
Rewatching the last ship.
Is literally the same as the other one.
Arjuku says,
Try with IMP0 S3 instead of S0.
Producer Wolf says,
I got the same behavior THEO.
I'm about to just I'm about to just
checked.
Create a new one.
I think because you installed the server version, it only gives you the needed driver on that particular machine.
Zupia says,
I leave this here before I go, so you can mount the drive in a fresh installed Ubuntu server. Web link.
Producer Wolf says,
Thanks, Superior.
Let's see if I can fix it.
Arjuku says,
Before you create a new one, shut down this one, and add the second network card and maybe disable the first one.
What?
After you shut down the VM in configuration network, you can add multiple network adapters.
It's doing the same thing. What a pain in my dick. What a pain in the ass. A real pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not. For VirtualBox, you can use VBox Manage command line tool that comes with VirtualBox to convert VMware VMs to VirtualBox's .vdi format for Windows virtualization. Oh, that was in. So do you want to move the VirtualBox VMs to a format to those platforms? And for VirtualBox, you can use VBox Manager command line tool that comes with VirtualBox. VBox Manage, is that in?
Even though I don't think it is the case. But maybe Windows Firewall or Defender is blocking VirtualBox.
Nope. All right. Well, RDQ, maybe the Windows Firewall or Defender was blocking VirtualBox. I don't know. Here, let's boot up the Kali, see if that one's broken too.
Juanma says,
Maybe it's time to quit and start working at Walmart.
I think I'd be an excellent greeter.
JK,
Oh,
Art.
they don't have greeters anymore, do they? Mm-mm. Not anymore.
Arjuku says,
Kali might not boot. If it's with GUIS, I see video memory 4 MB.
Nope. Well. Did flat not work when we tried to boot it? Is that what? No, instead I should be able to get the VMDK. All right.
Fixit says,
Hi Fixit 42 love.
Hi, Fixit. How are you doing? What are you doing with that giant Nerf gun, Mrs. Theo?
What?
Huh? The one you have in your hand.
Your thing.
Almost falling elite.
Why are
you? Less than 3.
It's not loaded.
You have the... Come over here and show them the giant Nerf gun that you're pointing at me.
Not even loaded.
Look at Miss Theo.
Roll.
Look at that thing. We're cool.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing. We're cool.
What'd you say? Give me your credit card.
Oh, your mama. That's what I said.
Give me your credit card.
Pull the trigger.
I'll figure this thing out. You forget there's other ones over there. Give me your credit card. And no one gets hurt.
Ow! Okay, okay. Did Dominic get back? Okay. All right.
Say hi from us. Less than 3.
Fixit says hello.
Oh. Not who I miss.
No, I don't think you've... Yeah.
Have everyone. Chairs for you. This is Dad's chair. Alright, I am leaving.
Okay.
I'm taking the boy with me.
You guys Burlington?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
What?
Thank you for letting me know. Okay. VBox manage. Where would you run the VBox manage?
Andre21us says,
And you host Cly/CMD.
Thanks, Andre. Open terminal command prompt. Now we get to the VirtualBox installation.
VirtualBox commits with a few Cly tools, so you already have them.
I just got to get over to that. Okay. Yeah, it's still not working. All right, I'm gonna try this before I decide to try to do the mount and take shit solution. You know what I mean? So I gotta go to the VirtualBox installation directory. Okay. I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. VirtualBox? No. I mean, there's nothing there. I think it's the other one in program files. Oracle.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
You can do that or add the installation directory to your $path, D.
Oh, that's right. That'd be a bridge too far. Oracle. DD. VirtualBox. Nope. Okay. So in here I should have that thing. Should have that file. Navigate to if your virtual machine's on the path. Well, I went to it.
Andre21us says,
No, You don't VirtualBox install the tools for you and they should already have been added to your $path, just try the VBMEs.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Boxmanage.exe should be there.
Andre 21us says.
VBoxManage.
Translated from German.
VBoxManage.exe.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Yeah, it's possible that VBox already adds it to your path.
Holy shit. Oh, come on. Get the fuck. Okay, well, it's there. What am I supposed to do now? Commands. Once you're in the perfect directory VirtualBox, use this path, you can run VBox manage commands. Command line is, for example, VBox list VMs. VBox manage list VMs. VBox manage allow you to perform. Call you a boost. Command line tool to convert VMware VMs to virtual boxes. I've typed this password wrong so many times today. Makes me wonder if I can actually type sudo shut this down now. Okay. VMware's two virtual boxes, VDI format. So VBox manage to convert
Andre 21us says.
VBox manage clone format VDI midisk.vm became midisk.vd.
Translated from Norwegian.
Good looking out, Andre. Path 2. I forgot what it was. Error. Could not get the storage format of the medium. Version not supported. Error. Details. Code. VBox. E. Print error. Component medium. Interface I medium. Cal E. 2.
Did you remove hyperv?
No.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Boot up the images in Hyper-V, remove their guest items and then try to convert again.
Oh, I already turned it off. Let me see. Let me see something. And Andre, I don't know what you mean by remove their guest add-ins. I don't know what that is. Yep, no, it didn't do anything.
Fixit says,
You using VirtualBox? I checked around and decided on VMware. Had to convert some from VirtualBox, but that was super simple. Smile, smile.
Yep. Thank you for the suggestion, Fixit. I'm actually trying to get rid of VMware.
Problems?
I'm not happy with the way VMware's conducting themselves with the Broadcom merger.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Check the VMDK file format. Verify that the VMDK file.
As long as it works, I'll just use it. Smile, smile.
Yep. You know what? Maybe this is the time. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe this is a time I can create a new Kali, and maybe this is the time to create my custom, like Ubuntu that I've been meaning to do.
Curie Bloodrose says, "Raw." Translated from Welsh. Fixit says,
Hi, Kiri.
Start fresh, smile, smile.
Producer Wolf says,
I am one step closer.
Oh, don't waste any more of your time on it, Wolf. I'm about done messing with it. Verify that the VMDK file is in a valid and supported format for conversion. I don't have any reason to think that it's not. VirtualBox typically supports VMDK files in the stream optimized format. Don't know what that means. Check the file and path permissions. Ensure that the file path, the VMDK file, is correct and that you have necessary permissions to access the file. I mean, I put it there, so I think I have permissions for it. Validate.
Andre 21us says,
Did you use snapshots on the VM?
Ugh,
Curie
yikes.
Bloodrose says,
How are you?
I don't think so.
Emma Rep 1 Angie.
No Angie face.
translated from Dutch. Theo says,
Asshole.
translated from Dutch.
Convert the VMDK format. If the VMDK format is not in supported format, you may need to convert it to the compatible format using VMware tools or utilities before attempting to convert it to VDI format. Try a different conversion method. Instead of using VBox Manage Clone HD, you can try using VirtualBox's graphical user interface to import the VMDK directly. That's what I've been trying to do. Open VirtualBox, go to File, Import Appliance, and follow the prompts to import the VMDK file.
Curie Bloodrose says,
XDDD.
translated from Spanish.
Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this shit. 4 hours in. What a kick in the you-know-what. And I'm starting to get hungry now.
Producer Wolf says,
Just let me fumble lol. Just go do something else.
No, there's nothing
Curie
else to do.
Bloodrose
This
says,
is it. This is it. So, what I could do is I could just get a new Kali. I can wipe this Kali. I mean, it's not booting. So, what was I logging back in for?
Fixit says,
I think chat to just makes thing harder with their common things. I'm sure there's a good human written article less than 3.
I've been through a couple. Fix it. I tried to implement this one, but it's the thing that I'm getting. The start job is running.
Okay, less than 3.
Thank you for the suggestions, though. Really, thank you for the suggestions.
Producer Wolf says,
I am going to compile the driver now with Meek. Let's see how that goes.
Fixit says,
I just remade my Kali. The one I converted was a more complex Windows 1.
All right, Zemetrix. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing all right.
I just install Kali with everything. Smile, smile.
So, gang, look, if you've been here before, this is quintessential painful IT content. welcome to the pain. If you're new here, though, that's a little bit about me. If you have any questions, right, but if you have any questions, please let us know. If I can't answer them, typically the case. If I can't answer them, then someone else in chat can answer them. But if you're new here, please tell us what you're working on. What are you doing? Maybe you're having more luck than I am. Oh, my wife turned on. I found this at the store.
Curie Bloodrose says,
Since when is IT anything but painful?
I found this at the little $5 store today. My daughter wanted to go. Check it out.
Very cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Fix It says,
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Larkar says,
now that is a toad.
Well, that's a mushroom. I do like Toad, though. I like Toad for Mario Kart. They had a fire flower, and I almost got it, but Small Beanie Hacker said I should get the mushroom first. Okay.
It has his face, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the mushrooms have faces in the game.
Alan says,
I like all the Mario references in the Sonic movies with Jim Carrey in them.
You know what? I haven't even seen it. The Sonic movie. I should. Especially since they fixed it. God, that first Sonic was haunting. Did you see that thing? Oof.
Curie Bloodrose says,
I haven't seen two.
Alan says,
he's really good in them.
He was, when I first saw Jim Carrey in the Sonic movie, it was the polished Dr. Shit, I forget the doctor's name. And then something happened and he's all ragged and had like the long kid, had him with the long mustache, and yeah, real good. Real good.
Yeah, but they listened. Eggman in US, Robotnik in Europe.
You know what? I think it was Robotnik in the US
Thank
too.
you for following John Smile.
Dijun, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome to Painful IT. Wow. I'm almost at 3,000 followers. That's super awesome, gang. I have to, I mean, like, I'm knocking on the door, but I'd have to try to, like, think of something for 3,000 followers. Okay, what's in this thing?
I thought it was Eggman in Japan and Robotnik in US.
I remember Dr. Robotnik.
I still call him Robotnik. Eggman is just a nickname.
Alan says,
You're right. I still have COVID brain.
No worries. Okay, so what's on this thing? Maybe nothing important. I had a few scripts on there, but I can redo them. It was under certifications. Yeah, and if I can redo those, and that'll help me learn. Oh, threat feed is here, huh? Main. Oh, this is a specific. Yeah. What's in here? Get more. There's something else completely different. I got no idea what that is. All right. Watch this. Let's do this. Let me. I know. Callie is scuffed. Watch this.
Arjuku says,
if you need to copy them, you should be able to pass through an USB drive and copy it that way.
Okay.
21 us says,
I don't know what you mean pass through.
You don't use GitHub to save your scripts. You might want to start doing that.
So
question mark.
Yep. So that's something I want to implement. I have to set up backing up my what do I need for that? Git bash? I think I need git bash for that. You're about to remove the following virtual machine. So I agree with you. Andre, I agree with you. So I have a couple things I have to do that.
On Windows, yes. Most Linux distros have Git installed on one by default.
So git bash.
What?
Git bash I use to back up my Obsidian notes on Windows to GitHub. But I also want to start doing that all from the command line, all my scripts. So, but I'm going to have to find a dedicate to do that. And this is what I mean about this custom distribution I want to do.
Alan says,
I feel like there's a Beatles parody song in it somewhere. Git bash to where you once belonged.
Yeah. You're about to remove the following virtual machines from the machine list. Kali Linux, yes. Would you like to delete the files containing the virtual machine from your hard disk as well? Yes. Doing this will also remove the files containing the machine's virtual hard disks if they are not in use by another machine. Delete that shit.
Fixit says,
Git works on both Windows and Linux. The only thing is that if you want to use Linux commands like ls, you need to add. I always use git command line on Windows, no problems.
Cool. Okay, so what else is in here? I've determined that so, I have THM write-ups in here too, don't I? CD THM. Just one.
Alan says,
on Windows I find most stuff works on PowerShell. On Mac, without Homebrew installed it's hopeless.
How about Kali? How about I get a Kali on here, because I'm gonna have to go through that more. I'm gonna have to go through this thing more. Hello. How are you? What are you doing? Get out of here.
Weird.
Like I turned the mushroom on?
Curie Bloodrose says.
Hi, small hacker.
Sir Julian says.
Kiwi says hello.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Spanish.
Kiwi says hello.
Okay. Hi. That's
Sir Julian, how you doing today?
I think you should turn that off and put it.
It's not going to be bright enough to light up over here.
All the way down.
Wait a minute. There.
I like it like this.
That's my screens.
And they still light it up.
I know, but when I turn...
Great. Right now I'm resting and learning.
What are you learning, Sir Julian? Yeah, but if I go to a darker screen...
You can still read it?
I can still read it, yes, but they can't see me. I mean, what's really to look at, though? I can code like this.
One. Okay. Stories.
Alan says.
The red was just in your eyes like a Sith.
Fixit says.
Hi, less than 3.
Sir Julian says.
Fixit says hello.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Sir Julian, the red was just in my eyes like a Sith. Sir Julian, red, I'm sorry, web page.
Listen, my nails.
Web page and for you, cybersecurity. Very cool.
One dog.
Curie Bloodrose says.
A Sith just like us.
Hi guys, so today we're gonna be doing D&D.
You'd be a good dungeon master.
Because Dad watches
Cool
D&D
nails.
upstairs on a channel for 2 hours and 55 minutes.
D&D campaigns take a long time.
Every single freaking day.
I watch Dropout Dimension 20.
I don't think does anybody here watch Dropout?
I don't know if anyone does
If
watch
you
Dropout,
do,
but that's what
and
I do.
If you have a child below the age of
10.
15,
Sometimes it's
suggest
inappropriate. Fixit said cool nails.
Thank you. That's exactly why I showed them, but Dad wouldn't let me.
That's my
You
face.
see, if I understood D&D, I would be a good one, but I just don't. I don't understand the concept of 3 hours of watching Brennan just... Yeah, jeez.
Adam Larkar says.
I can understand. City of Misplayer / Dungeon Master here. TTRPGs in general take a lot of time.
Yeah. Yep. They do take a lot of time. You're getting This is my life. If Small Beanie Hacker told me to walk off the roof, I would do it for her.
And then I would go down and catch you because I'm not letting you
Thank
jump
you.
off the roof. I need you to buy a new phone. Because Mom's
Not
phone
Richie says.
must be
Hello.
Translated
Hey,
from
GoPro
Spanish.
Slow, how you doing?
Fixit says.
You should go to Break SCC's channel.
This is how you be
I
creepy.
couldn't
You
understand
just,
a
like,
word the other day.
pull this up,
Deep
they're like, oh, that's
RPG
nothing
stuff
then.
with different dyes and stuff.
Alan says.
My kid is 9. He has absorbed my darkness. But we have fun watching weird shows on Netflix.
Like I said, I've been watching Dropout, which I think they have some stuff on Netflix and YouTube.
You know, it'd be cool.
Curie Bloodrose says.
That's right.
I'm loving Parrot's new boot splash screen.
Yep, I've heard.
Fixit says.
Yeah, those lol.
Not Richie says.
In awake for a stream. In good. Hope you're all doing well, just getting some work done on the side to catch up.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Put it in the cup.
Andre 21 us says.
Mine's too. We watch Bob and Train and Leo the Truck Lol.
We used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine with Dominic.
Oh my god.
Rosie has me on a steady diet. Small Beanie Hacker, I'm sorry. Small Beanie Hacker has me on a steady diet of Bluey, which is
Hilarious.
hilarious. Bluey is awesome.
If you look up Bluey Grandma,
Curie Blood Rose says.
Oh my god, when the little girls...
Haven't updated my parrot in a while.
If you look up
today is a
Bluey
good day to
Bus
update
episode,
Yeah. When the little kids,
says.
when Bluey and Bingo
Bingo.
pretend to be grandmas on the bus, I almost peed myself. It
That
was so
one
funny.
is, and there's another one. Sleepy
Hey,
Time.
Gar.
Sleepy Time.
Also, IB7H30 coffee.
Curie Blood Rose says.
I was watching Pingu lately.
Not Richie says.
Every time you saw Small Beanie Hacker, I think of her kicking around a hacky lol.
Alan says.
Oh, yeah.
I made the mistake
There's
of letting
another
my
one.
son watch the Dora the Explorer spoof
Muffin.
on YouTube. Don't do that.
Muffin.
Not
I like
Richie
Muffin.
says.
Except
Say,
Who's Muffin?
Fix It says.
catch up.
Hi Garfixit 42 love.
Alan says.
First you didn't
I
know
also
Bluey
let
was a
him watch
girl,
one
and now
particular
you have
scene out of
no
Final
idea who
Space,
Muffin is.
which was a bad idea.
Kiss you.
Not Richie says.
If you're not already
well,
following
yes,
Gar,
actually.
you need to
Okay,
open up a
well,
new
then.
tab and follow
Muffins?
Gar, please.
Muffin is.
Who's Muffin?
Gar
I'm not
7
telling
says.
you.
Muffin is my spirit.
To catch up on the Bluey world before
Fix It
I
says.
tell you.
A
who she
friend
is.
said Bluey was fun, smile, smile.
Alan
Muffin,
says.
in my opinion, is
I
okay.
think the best thing we watched
Why are my
together was
eyebrows
Infinity Train.
Andre 21 us says.
Bluey is a girl.
Yeah.
What?
Gar 7 says.
Is Muffin their
is
cousin?
Their cousin, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was supposed to say
Astronaut
no.
says.
Let's go to Hammer Barn.
Alan says.
Hammer Barn.
Although he did finally
What?
agree to watch the new She-Rat, which rocks. I need an Entraptor t-shirt.
Mm,
Who do I like?
I don't know. Who do you like? Okay, my Callie's downloaded.
I like Snickers.
Gar, you're catching me at the end.
Because science.
I'm throwing in the towel on trying to salvage my old VMs for my server. And I'm licking my wounds as I'm downloading Callie. And the good news is that I'm going to build a... I have the
Gar
images,
7 says.
but I'm going to
No
download
worries, man.
a,
Glad to catch you at least.
a fresh Callie, and I want to build out my custom VM Ubuntu.
I have to show them my magical.
Your temporary tattoos. Yeah.
That one is a peace symbol, and don't mind the S. The S doesn't matter. I can't. There.
It's okay.
And then this one.
They know what the S is. Every kid has drawn S's.
There we go.
Yeah.
The bottom one right there, that one's a track one, and then I have one right here that's also a track.
Yeah.
For Dominic. Listen. I
Alan
like.
says.
I just donated a box of temporary tattoos from when I was a kid to my son.
Awesome.
They're probably not hypoallergenic.
No, those old ones weren't.
I like Snickers and Bluey. Those are the two that I.
Curie
All right.
Blood Rose says.
Bye-bye, Boost.
I'm lame. Never drew that S when I was a kid.
What?
Really? Okay. No worries. I actually, and that was a general statement. I saw a YouTube video, and they talked a lot about it.
That one I messed up on because I drew the 3 lines that helps it, and then 3 lines on the bottom. That. And then I did it wrong because.
Gar 7 says.
We're a pro Bluey household. Seeing their live show in Vegas in August.
Not Richie says.
Oh man, that's a throwback.
Alan says.
Can we come with
I
you?
encourage sailor tattoos.
That okay?
But you have
See,
to earn
GoPro
them,
scene.
like scout badges.
Yep. Yeah, Bluey's a good show. Oh my god, I watched the
Oh wait, the
sleepy
time.
one, sleepy time one.
Sleepy time, that one.
I almost cried all over myself.
I did cry. Depression. I don't know why it's depression. COVID always.
Sorry. Relax. All right, we're gonna do. What can I? So what do I do? Do I import this thing now?
I have a story.
You have a story?
Nope. That happened today.
What happened today?
I was chasing Leon.
Leon is the cat.
I was chasing Leon, and then he went behind our couch. It's by the window, so like there's a little area where he can go in.
Mm-hmm.
And then like he can hop up there and like attack you because there's a little space he jumps up. But if you push the chair towards the window, then he can't go through. So I like pushed it back so that he would be able to come up.
Mm-hmm.
But to get like off it, I have to push it back and then like jump off.
Okay.
So Leon could jump up while I'm going back.
Yeah.
And my foot got stuck on something, so I came back and Leon like
he put his little paws up on the top of the
he went
chair.
like this with his claws out. He went and tried to bite me, and I was like, no.
Does he know who you are?
Leon?
Yeah.
My son is into
think-
everything Australian. Little
Pretty
Lunch,
noticeable
the investigators, but Bluey isn't on any of the services we're signed up to.
Don't you have a YouTube channel that you watch a lot of the Bluey on too?
Bluey main channel and Disney Junior. I see Disney Junior,
Yeah.
and then if you look up Bluey, I'm pretty sure it'll take you to like the channel that is the
But they're not
Bluey
full
main
episodes. They're like little clips.
channel. Some of them are full episodes, and then some of them are clips.
Okay.
So like, it'll
Hi,
say-
Cybercoster. Welcome
My
back.
wife has locked down access.
It'll say full episodes either in the
Ooh. Yeah. No, and I understand why. YouTube is not a viable option for them.
like what?
I will probably restore our Disney Plus access
My
at some
wife
point.
left.
Yeah, we've done that too. Right? You can tell them. You're locked down too on YouTube.
Unfortunately,
She can only watch channels that
know what I did.
we're subscribed to. You don't remember this, but you were watching a steady diet of Sniper Wolf videos. And she had the habit of saying shit, 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 shit. And one day when we were driving in the car, Small Beanie Hacker started to say shit, 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 shit in the back seat. Now, if you're 10 now, you probably were only like probably 6 years old.
Well, I would.
And that says a lot about me as a parent.
I wouldn't do that.
Letting you watch stuff. I know you. Well, it's only gotten worse. So.
Cybercosta says,
Use Sniper Wolf.
Yeah.
translated from Indonesian. Curie Bloodrose says,
I don't think it was just a
XD,
Sniper Wolf.
translated from Spanish. Alan says,
Pretty sure it
My
was
kid's
that one
teacher's
girl.
quote is swearing back to me.
Aziland.
And it's not the mild stuff. Don't sweat it.
Oh, I know.
Not Richie
I know.
says-
No, it just revealed that revealed that I
Translated
wasn't
from
paying
Dutch.
close enough attention.
That
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't just a Sniper Wolf. I'm pretty sure it was Aziland.
Curie Bloodrose
It
says,
was Azzyland.
I
You're
got
right.
a really good
Yep.
deal on
Esther
Hulu
Sniper Wolf
Plus
doesn't do
Disney
that.
last Black Friday.
She used
Producer
to, but
Wolf
now
says-
she's like clean.
I can't compile the driver's getting errors.
Wolf, don't worry about it.
Alan says,
Your job as a parent is to let your kids down gently.
Yeah.
Smile, smile.
Yep. We chit chat. We talk about things. You talk to me about stuff. I talk to you about stuff. I try not to talk to you like a kid. I try to talk to you like an adult. You know?
I am an adult.
Yeah. I can like that.
Okay, well, I didn't know that was gonna come. So why did your voice start like this? I'm very concerned. Thank you.
Tools. Can I import this thing?
No.
Downloads.
My son wrote a really dark
did you
poem
tell
for
him
Valentine's Day. His teachers
about
were
the 2
concerned.
terabyte thing?
I was impressed with the
Hold on.
imagery he used.
Not Richie says.
Okay, well, in the meantime.
Too smart.
Cyber
We
Costa says.
found a
Hey,
phone.
kids say a kid as long as
we can
possible
look
adult.
up
Thing is not
the
fun, haha.
Yeah.
That has 2 terabytes on it.
Owen Dev, what is the name of your characters? One killer?
1 killer. 2. It's either 2 or 3 claws.
Two. I think it's three. Two tail. Wait. Two. I think you have a 2 claws character and a 3 tails character.
I think it's 3 claws. Confusion.
So.
No, wait.
Yeah, I'm not worried
No,
about
it's 3
that.
tails.
I think that shows.
3.
I mean, there's a line,
It's
but I
3
think that shows imagination.
It's 3 tails.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I want to go get them and
Delicious
show them.
says.
Cheers.
I'm gonna show
Never
them
been
my
on your
whole entire
stream.
folder.
When will the coth start?
Or malicious. I'm sorry to report that what I'm working on is taking me a little too long, and I'm not going to be able to do the King of the Hill. What just happened?
Stream Element says.
Iniaski just rated the channel with 79 viewers. PogChamp.
Anya,
Fixit says.
thank you for the raid.
Alan says.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, the other thing I watched with him recently was the original D&D animated series. It's dated surprisingly well.
Not Richie says.
Oh wow.
to me, the
Welcome
important
Raiders
part.
to Bride.
Hold on
Cyber
one
Costa
second.
says.
We just got a raid from
Lily
Anya
got it, took
Askey.
over
Say
the
hi.
stream.
Why was it? Of course, whenever I leave, something
Jar7
happens.
says.
Yo, welcome Raiders. B7H30 drinks coffee.
Fixit says.
Rate smile smile.
Anya says.
Can I do it?
Anya's Clinics Raid B7H30 rotary dial.
Welcome,
75
Raiders,
says.
to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. Thank you very much for the raid. Anya, were you doing more of the phone hacking, I think I saw? I had you pulled up on the other screen. Awesome. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Raiders, I'm Theo. Welcome to my channel. What you typically watch me or see me do is is a lot of stuff that I don't know, and that's why I call it Painful IT, because I want people to see that it takes time to learn these concepts. So that's what I'm working on.
Anya says.
Sing
wow,
the Jeopardy
Tammy.
theme song.
Lol.
Waiting for you. to
Curie
hurry up.
Bloodrose says.
Hi Anya.
Okay,
Was
can I do it
lucky.
now?
Anya says.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Okay. So this used to
Tony
be
says.
the
Hi, small hacker.
my
your dad on his
technology
toes.
folder because I had technology class at school
Alan
at the time,
says.
and
although
I'm
I
too
don't
lazy to
think a
get that
kid's
off. So.
cartoon today would include a German World War II pilot.
White says.
Evening. What you doing today?
How you doing, Light?
Gamer 9 says.
There we go.
Oh, hey, it's Theo.
So this is one.
Panic Gamer,
says.
welcome.
Android hacking.
Android
more
hacking.
pain.
More pain? Mm.
Anyway,
Stream
this
Element
is the
says.
updated version
Thank you for
of One
following
Killer.
MMLVX. Smile,
He used
smile.
to just like
Okay, so who's he?
One Killer,
Oh, that's One Killer. Okay.
and down there it says or whatever his name is because
Maniac
I
says.
forgot
What's
what his
up?
name was at the time.
Presmaniac,
says.
how you doing today? Welcome
Thank you
in.
for following IT Professional. Smile, smile.
Middle Geek says.
Hey, Middle Geek.
Logic. Nice.
Anya says.
We bricked my phone and repaired it though.
Then we
Smile,
have-
smile.
Hey, if you
Any
break
Gamer
it and you
9
fix it
says.
in the same stream, I'm
Wow, That's
jealous.
pretty cool.
Anya says.
Have fun, Theo, and chat. Got to eat dinner and lunch actually.
Anya, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. And chat and everyone in again. If you missed it, I'm Theo. Welcome to Painful IT. This is my daughter, Small Beanie Hacker. And everyone, while you're in here real quick, Anya has agreed to let me interview her next week. I sent her a list of questions. She's going to have some questions for me. I'm thinking we're going to be doing it next Saturday. I'll post the schedule today in my Discord. But we have that coming up. Okay, what do you got there now? This is Three Tails.
Woo.
Three Tails, yep. I like them too.
I'm bored, excuse you.
Should be fun.
It will be fun.
Okay, Leon.
That's Leon.
Kitty says.
Wow, he's got a big face.
Your dad is cool.
He does
You
in
get
real
to
life
choose.
too.
So did they
I'm gonna
hurt?
cover up your face because I'm the only one that matters. So, Dad is now Leon.
Hi, meow.
Not Richie says.
Face. And early this morning, I tried to
Alan
take
says.
Rosie's deodorant.
My son would like Leon.
Hi, Nori.
Says.
True,
Oh, you
those are
can just
cool
in time,
chats.
Lori.
Cyber Costa says.
I drew a picture of Leon, and since you like cats so much,
This is quality entertainment.
I think so.
Middle Geek
Much
says.
better than my normal
Deep
content.
emote and engaged.
this is George.
Curie Blood
Yeah, do you remember
says.
George?
Yay. Nori's here.
George?
Sangi.
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do with the broken
George the
George the Demon.
Hi, Nori.
Listen, I
Fix
spent
it
a lot of time on
42
his
love.
eyes, so I had to put that just because of the eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, Middle Geek.
Okay, this is Lisa.
Lisa?
Cat. Who's alive. Lisa.
Tanifar 3 says.
Oh, wow.
Nori, I tried summoning you earlier,
my
but I
friend
must have
did
gotten the
the little
incantation
like
wrong.
white spots in the eyes.
Oh, I like
She
it.
did that. But I drew everything else.
Stream Element says.
Now there's a weird
Thank you for
gross
following Man
splotch on
Batman.
this one.
Smile, smile.
Man Batman, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Kitty says.
This is Mrs. Whiskers.
It requires a selection of snack in the summons Noiki 1 Hug Noiki 1H.
There's a
Horrorvicious
gross
says.
Since you do Android hacking, have you had a look at CVE
Because I drew
2023
this
45,866?
which
CVE and Blues.
don't
the
come
Linux
off, and then
Bluetooth
if you
stack.
like
Unpaired devices
don't
Bluetooth keystroke injection.
fix
Don't know if
them,
posting links to
the stain will
boxes
look
against Twitch goes. Worked on my phone till end of January. Fun to test out on an old Android.
Tanifar 3 says.
Oh, okay, Boba inspired snacks in the next
that's
one.
just a
Noriki
bunch of
one Boba.
scribbles.
Alan says.
Looks like someone was
Got
eating
bored,
cotton
okay?
candy.
Man Batman says.
Hi. I'm doing well. A little bit tired, but well.
Good.
Fixit says.
Cool drawings. Fixit 42 Love Billy 8 Heartfire.
Tanifar 3 says.
The drawings are fantastic.
Alan says.
Art is cool. When I retire in 16 years, I might take up painting.
I used to be a drawer.
Okay.
They
Middle Geek
really
says.
enjoyed your drawings.
Cotton candy.
Tanifar 3 says.
I wish I could draw
Over
that
here,
well
if
and
you're
that
new,
creatively.
I like to bully my dads.
Alan says.
I could
One
do
time,
pixel
one
art.
day, I'm gonna be on.
Can you really,
Cyber
Alan?
Costa says.
Don't
Drawing
interrupt
is great,
me, sir.
just don't go to art school, Tom.
One day, I'm gonna be on stream with Dad playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh,
gonna
are we going to do that? Okay.
Yes, we do need to do that today.
Actually, now that the computer's upgraded, I can do the gaming stream. They
Alan says.
donated enough points
Did
for
I
the
not
gaming
show
stream.
the color cycling animation with you on the Discord?
And now you can.
I'm not sure you have, Awendev.
And now since you got the 2 terabyte things, it'll have enough storage to play Happy Simple Burger Farm.
Yeah.
Because wasn't that like, what, how many
60, I think 65 gigs.
Actually, photos on my,
On your phone?
on my phone is 99 gigabytes. So, take that, Happy Humble Burger Farm. You're nothing.
Tanifar3 says,
Wow, showing your password post-it note.
You got passwords on that?
What?
On the post-it note. Oh, Tawny got me. Good one, Tawny.
Not Richie
This
says,
stupid thing.
Yeah, I deserve that. I got that. Yeah, good one. Good one, good one.
I'm gonna cut this piece of hair off.
Cybercosta says,
Look, time to reset our PW.
Yeah, I'll
good
change the
save.
S's to dollar signs
Me
now.
too. Transformers and Voltron. Birds as well. But now I'm relegated to drawing network diagrams.
Ugh.
Producer Wolf says,
When are you taking your security?
November 11th.
Security Plus.
November 11th. All right, let's boot this guy up here.
You need that much time to prep for Security Plus and used.
Cybercosta says,
Theo, I just finished my second Plus course. I'm not sure if he'll ever take the exam.
Tanifar3 says,
Dad, which one are we playing?
Playing what?
What happened to Burger Farm?
Probably Happy Humble Burger Farm.
Do they know Happy Humble Burger? Happy's Humble Burger Farm is?
Yeah, I'm sure they've heard of it. Yeah. I usually come up with a list, so I'll put it in the Discord now.
Here. These are all the lists that we have. These are all the games.
Not Richie says,
Oh man, we've been playing Raft
Okay, so,
recently.
Dad-
It's so much fun.
Mooned.
Raft. Oh, yeah, Raft. I've seen that. I think we have that
Oh,
too.
Raft. If you're playing Raft, then I'm not coming down here to play. I don't like
You're only going to be one part of the game day. The game day is gaming with viewers.
I'm a viewer.
Oh, you're a viewer? What's the name of my channel?
Yeah. Painful IT. Painful IT? Guys, tell me what it is. I need to know.
Gamer9 says,
Yeah, Theo, she's a viewer.
Not
This is
Richie
going on
says,
for 4 hours.
Now you don't have to play with us. Theo weird degenerates. It's not
Yeah.
Rafi.
What is that, Peanut? Thank you, Peanut Gamer. I am a viewer. I love how Nori spells kitty. K-I-T-E-A. I've never seen it spelled that way. I've only seen
Alan says,
K-I-T-T-Y.
Looks like I hadn't even signed up to the Discord. Fixed that now.
Oh, no worries.
Producer Wolf says,
SMH, I just do not understand why it's throwing the error Bible thumb.
Not Richie says,
Hey, tenho a 3 hope well.
Fix-It says,
She's a viewer.
Dad, the name
Front
of your
seat,
stream is TTS Sandbox.
Needle Geek says,
No.
Viewer from the other side of the camera. Still counts though.
Tanifar3 says,
The name of the stream is TDS Sandbox.
Alan says,
Okay. Which channel should I post the pixel art videos to?
I don't have an art one, so Show Off. The Show Off channel.
Show off. Oh wait, did you put the...
I'm updating it now. Oh, I'm not even showing it.
Kitty says,
Yeah, okay, wait,
Theo,
these are
thank
the
you,
ones
Noiki, one hug.
You're welcome, Nori.
that these are the games.
I think I have them.
No, you don't. Let me see. No, you. Small Beanie Hacker. I'm gonna be down here for the entire time. I don't think you realize that. Wait, let me see. Okay. You have Happy Humble Burger Farm. Wait, are these all for community gaming?
Small Bean, it's your channel now, so name it what you want.
Alan says.
Dad, I thought we were doing all of these
Yes,
for community gaming.
Hi, Jess. Thank you for the posture, the stretch, and we'll go to 8-Bit Theo now.
When are we doing this?
The influence was heavy, all the faults even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime.
8-Bit Theo.
Gold in the mines.
And hydrate footage stare.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Jess.
No. I'm not a pixel. Okay, wait. So we're doing this at 3 p.m. When are we doing this?
No, the times are. This is. I'm repurposing the what I wrote. So first I'll put a bunch of games
and 10 burpees.
And burpees. Thank you. Make Kermit the Fish sing. Thank you.
The waterfall and beach are conversions, but the snow scene is original, although the cabin is inspired by prior art.
Thanks, Alan Dev.
Sunnyfar 3 says.
A Small Bean might like the new Kermit story chat I came up with.
Beautiful.
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following Kissing Onzo Smile Smile.
Thanks for the follow, Kissing Gonzo. How you doing today? Jess, look at her.
What?
On the Discord. Can I get to the mouse?
No.
Here, look at Jess. I'm on your stream.
I'm unstoppable. I agree. I'm unstoppable too.
You are.
No, frickin' duh. That's what I just said. Okay, where's the Happy Humble Burger Farm? We know I'm in there.
It's right there, Happy Humbleberg.
Yeah, but people.
I like the kick version of I Will Survive.
That's because first I put a bunch of games up and I see what people want to play.
Jess and Nori are the
and
best.
then.
Okay, well, you know that I'm gonna be in there, so why don't you just put Small Beanie?
Because I got to put up some kind of a voting system first.
Fix It says.
Here.
Look.
No more push up to Deems. I need an Angie emote.
Backs.
D Fix It 42 lol.
Okay, Tawny. What directory or command do you want for chat? I haven't made a chat OS bot yet. So I'm just adding them as commands.
Okay.
So like, for instance, what's the one?
Stream Element says.
Theo _home/root.
Sunnyfar 3 says.
I don't know how this works. I'll get back to you on it.
Okay. So it kind of works like that, like PWD, and then someone else says they wanted burp. And it's, or zap. Zap proxy? There it is. Grow up, use burp. Kiri, you can do one too. What else is in there? LS? Chatbot, chat commands. Custom commands. Here you go. Oh, Zug wanted his Git book listed. Trash is Theo junk. Shadow Light was here.
I have a message.
What's your message?
Put it on the full screen.
Oh, okay. Slay all day.
Notice this.
Truer words have never been spoken. And a Rosie up in the corner. So if there's ever a question on what you're supposed to be doing, it's what?
That's what. That's what. That's what. That's what.
Okay.
That's what.
We've been successfully hijacked, stream.
You've been successfully hijacked all along. Dad.
Yes.
What day is the community stream? Day.
Oh my gosh. Stop. What?
When?
I haven't set the date yet. I have to look at our schedule.
She can't hijack what
You should do it tomorrow. That's the only day that I have school.
It'll be a Saturday or Sunday. Next week we have to look at dates. Saturdays, I think the soup day, right? And Sunday, so I have to look at dates.
Cav will also be joining us. Obviously.
If it's Sunday, I can't join Fran.
I don't think it may not be next week. I just have to look at dates.
Our motto on this stream is something called Slay All Day.
All right.
Okay.
You want that to be yours?
What?
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 Let's create a new command.
75 says.
That is.
We need to find someone named Jack so we can raid him and hijack his stream.
Small bean.
Slay. Oh. Here, wait. Wait, I have a good one. I need to add this. I can find it. Why is your mouse spade so?
What do you What are you trying to do? You're trying to get up there to the L? There.
Yeah. For you can.
Oh! That's a bad word. All right, I'll slay all freaking day. How do you say it?
Slay all frickin' day.
Got it.
Okay, look at Bright Jess. Look at Bright Jess.
Okay, yeah, no. I can hear that they're talking to me in my ear too.
So not Sunday. It can't be Sunday.
Yes.
Then our bootyful queen won't be able to. Stupid. Smile.
Stream Element says.
Slay all freaking day, Tilda.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it. Okay, I think Kelly's up.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I have to do slaying stuff.
Of course, because that's what you do all day.
Watching Bluey and watching Lauren Z-Side.
Mm-hmm.
So that stuff slays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye everyone. Love you. I'll probably come back down. Hijack it.
Needle Geek says,
Bye.
Thank you all for being so nice. Okay, so I have a Kali machine for that kind of stuff, and I'm like, how do you? I don't know. I guess I need to read up on. I could probably start with a base
Add the
Ubuntu.
audio of her saying a friend has his youngest say a lot of fun stuff on stream. Smile like bits for me. Smile less than 3.
Pepper's Maniac says,
I'm looking to change degrees in university to cyber, but I never ever done it before in my life and only done programming once. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Needle Geek says,
Stream unhacked, for now, D.
So the Prez Maniac or the Prez Maniac, it's, you know what, it, in my opinion, it's just like this, deciding to do anything. If it's designing clothes or art or construction or whatever. I mean, if you're looking to change degrees in university to cyber. So I mean, depends on what you're doing now. It depends on how long you've been going after your current degree. Depends on how much money you have. Depends on how much money you're willing to take on as debt. There's a lot going on there. But if if your heart is not in whatever you're doing now, maybe it is. Maybe you need to take a hard look at what you're doing right now, and if your passion lies in cyber, maybe you should consider it more. You want to ask me how old I was when I decided to change my career?
Pinnicama9 says,
In about interests as well. How much do you enjoy cyber sector? And also cyber is pretty big. I would find out what part of cyber you want to be in and what interests you more.
Yep, that too. You need to take a look at all of cyber.
Currently doing like an induction year, so like a first year before the first year. Was originally went into game design. And what age did you change your career?
39.
Fixit says,
Younger than me, D.
39. Presmaniac. I suggest looking into the different aspects of.
Says,
I'm currently 23.
And it's just you solo?
Alan says,
I changed my career 3 times and then changed back again.
It's just.
Pepper's Maniac says,
Yeah, just me.
I mean, right. It's just you, but like. It's important to take a look at all those things early in your life and decide, hey, I want to go into this, or I want to go into that, or I want to look at doing this, or I want to look into that, and you try different things. And if game dev isn't what you want, then consider looking at the other thing. Have you looked at Pirate Software's Game Jam? I'm not sure how far you are into it, but like he's got great resources. Before I lure you into cybersecurity, what is it? Develop.games?
You don't need to decide what you want to do for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Just
I got it
what you
right the
want to do
first
now.
time.
It's never too late to change the path you're on. HMMN, is that a Led Zeppelin lyric?
Oh, I think it is. So look, Pirate Software has a giant repository of things about getting into game dev. So before you throw the towel in on game dev, I invite you to take a look at his stuff. If you're interested in taking a look at what is available out there for cybersecurity,
I will give you an example.
I'll give you some
I
links.
entered college with trying comm. Side degree, but now I am trying to switch to DevOps or DevSecOps. I personally enjoy pen testing and red teaming, so my focus is on offensive security at the moment. Also check out Roadmap. SH as well for the roadmap on the sector you want to try out.
Thank you for that. Roadmap.sh.
Mama Rolf says.
Pirate Software's Discord also have many resources for hacking.
Mm-hmm. He's got a few black badges. Developer roadmaps. Oh, okay. Huh.
Alan says.
Having worked for PlayStation and enterprise software, including WebSec, I'd say get a solid CS background. It will serve you well whatever you end up going into. I think a regular CS degree is better than a game dev degree.
Cypher Enigma says.
07 afternoon, Theo.
Hey.
Producer Wolf says.
How you doing, Cypher?
Just do not ask me. No clue what I'm doing, lol.
Same. Whoops. I've changed my buttons, so I messed them up.
Cypher Enigma says.
We be doing.
The Presmaniac, does that help? I want to give you one other link in addition to this game development one. Are you in the States or are you overseas?
Pepper's Maniac says.
I'm in the United Kingdom.
Okay. You should check out MSEC as well. You should check out oh, you know what? It's on. Hold on, I have a short
Alan says.
Get started.
I started out as a newspaper reporter. Then I became a Marlinspike sailor. Then a tech writer. Then I dev advocate and solutions engineering. Now I'm a tech writer again.
Here's two really good links. Daniel Kelly, he's a reformed black hat. About transitioning, and so you want to skip the parts about transitioning and more about the education and learning side, like what you should do. But this is also, go to this one first. That is the Cyber Career Framework from the UK.
If your hobby becomes your job, you'd better have something else to do for fun.
Pepper's Maniac says.
Yeah, that's.
If it's for cyber, I'm very interested in like red teaming stuff, hacking into stuff, IOR programming, and making induct.
Okay, so yeah, you got more than one discipline in there. You got red teaming stuff, you got hacking into stuff, AI, programming, AI, making AI. Like there's resources out there right now for making your own AI. So yeah, you got a lot going on. You got a lot to think about, Presmaniac. I would take a look. I would take a look at all those things. I'd create little notes on them, and I would look at all these different things. You got to look at, a lot of different. You got a lot to look at. If I can help in cybersecurity.
Pinnicama 9 says.
AI is a sector of its own.
Yeah.
Alan says.
My advice, don't specialize too early.
Yeah, that's a good advice too. Yep.
Says. Pepper's Maniac says.
Also thinking as well, like cyber degree is a massive spectrum with how much the world is changing, and I know cyber is a demanding job.
Yep.
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following the Presmaniac. Smile, smile.
Cypher Enigma says.
Specialization is the quickest route to a good salary though, so it's easy to see the allure.
Alan says.
Commercial game dev is like enterprise dev, only with longer hours and lower pay.
So the Presmaniac, did that help? I hope we helped. You are drinking from the fire hose right now.
Peppers Maniac says.
I think it's helped Yale now.
Alan says.
Honestly, if you want a really good paying job, become a screenwriter. Smile, smile.
Peppers Maniac says.
The biggest advice I just heard was, don't make your hobby your job.
Pinnicama9 says.
Right.
If you click on any of the topics on that roadmap site, it will also give you resources to where you can find.
Very cool. Thank you. I've never seen this before.
Want to borrow my fire hose? Smile, smile.
Producer Wolf says.
Or a crypto bro.
Diamond hands to the moon! Sorry, I got that out of my system. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know this existed.
Cypher Enigma says.
I was going to say that. Web link. Oh, rip TTS.
Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh yeah, the website will cut it off.
Link in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? I think I want to grab Okay, so did this put a downloads? That's in downloads, right? Yeah.
Peppers Maniac says.
Also, infrastructure within cyber is interesting as well as networking, but I appreciate all the help. Honestly, I have until or just before September to make my mind up so I have time to think.
Yes, but don't
says.
just space it out.
Roadmap. SH has helped me a lot in figuring out what to learn first and just having a step-by-step roadmap.
Just don't save it for the last, you know what I mean, the last month there. You should be doing a little bit of research every day, the Presmaniac. For what it's worth.
Alan says.
Networks
Thank you for
will
the
be
follow.
defined in the near future, if they aren't already.
Peppers Maniac says.
Okay.
Right on. Thank you for the follow, Presmaniac. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, so what's VMs? Program data. Oh, okay. Actually, that's probably a good one to pin. Oh, it is pinned. Interesting. Where's the date modified? Okay, the Callie's toast. I thought I was going to delete them. Control box, VMs. All right, well, that's not good. Okay, let's dump this guy here. Cancel. What do you mean it's already open in another? Because what? Because it's running off of... Is that the problem? 2. machine. Settings. Let's shut it down. No, okay, all right. I don't like how it dumps it. It's did I run it off of? I did run it out of the downloads. Why did I do that? To shut down. Now let's shut down. I'll move it. Let me see. I don't think it'll recognize that. I try to start it. It may not work. Yep, there we go. Version file not found. Right. So Linux advanced description, disk, storage. There it is. Location downloads. Remove attachment. Then I move that. What? Come on now. Downloads. D. VMDK. Let's remove that.
Arjuku says.
Did I do optical?
It is hard drive, not disk image.
Yep, that's what I did. Thank you, Arduku. It's been a day. Choose. Yep. Okay. Now start. Shit, where was I at? Okay, it was in here.
I know.
Wait, did I get that right? No, I didn't. I am despising this process today. What's going on, man? Okay, watch this. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I did. Delete. Just go away. Just go away. And I will unzip it again into this folder this time. If I can do that. Download. There we go. Extract all. For God's sakes. Over to here. Jess, no Angie face.
Cypher Enigma says,
Lilo.
Look, she's not even like angry. It's just like disappointed. A combination of angry and disappointed.
Blowing off community for work for the usual SMH.
Pinnicana 9 says,
So I have an AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. Is this gonna be a good price? So far this is what I am looking at, given it's got dual.2 slots, https://www.newegg.
Pinnock Gamer, I wouldn't know, but I imagine someone else smarter than me in chat knows to look at that. I had to lean on Tagora for my build.
Cypher Enigma says,
sometimes I doubt your commitment to your team.
Pinnicama 9 says,
have you ever used Peak Part Picker?
PC, yeah. That's what I use for mine.
Cypher Enigma says,
the constant neglect of Nori. The instigation of Jess.
Jess says,
I heard my name.
Yeah, Jess. With the Angie face.
It was all Nori.
Nori posted your Angie faces in the community gaming channel. And why was I getting Angie face?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Fury Bloodrose says,
X16-bit 32 Angie.
Now, see? Now you have Kiri doing Angie face.
Jess says,
cause I wasn't on stream anymore.
Well, I was working on stuff.
Curie Bloodrose says,
dig.
Translated from Dutch.
Kiri!
Jess says,
you were suppressing me.
Pinnicama 9 says,
Onysk angry face.
No,
Translated
oh
from
my
Welsh.
gosh. Everyone's Angie now.
Since we are doing NG faces low.
Jess says,
faces unite. British Angie.
Gaming golf at the struggle of Israel
Angie
says,
faces unite.
Is it okay that I start drinking as soon as the kids get to school? Or does that make me a bad teacher? Bad dumb tis.
Curie Bloodrose says,
live 6 Angie.
Gaming golf at the struggle of Israel says,
Aussie 83 Rage.
Jess says,
Noiki 1 Angie.
Translated from Italian.
There we go. Therapy.
Curie Bloodrose says,
Emma Rep 1 Angie.
Oh my gosh, with the Angie faces.
Jess says,
less than Theo about my face's British blah 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 British Angie.
Blah blah blah.
I love my blah 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 emote British lol.
Yeah. I'd like to fix this. Oh, is it done? Possibly. VMs. Yes. 2 files now.
Damn, you're still going.
Okay, I don't know. Virtual disk image. Virtual machine definition. Virtual disk image. I think I can import. Read. I am still going pure. I am close, actually. I gotta get some dinner. I'm starving. Okay, so that's not, no, I can't do an OVA. I need to do a add.
Jess says, "What are you sharing with me for dinner?" British stare.
Fixit says,
5+ hours amused.
Jess says,
"I'm hungry too."
I don't know. I think we have some ham left. Ham, like a spiral cut ham from Super Bowl. Has it really been 5 hours? Yeah, just over 5 hours. All right. My Kali is back up and running for when I need to hack on something. All right. The background is atrocious. That has to go right now. Cannot wait. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy.
Says,
"Oh, did you enjoy the Super Bowl? I forgot to ask."
Yeah.
And he asked Tux Law.
I mean, I did, but I would have enjoyed it more if Kansas City lost. I don't like Kansas City.
Jess says,
"Okay, I'm okay with leftovers but week-old ham." Time and you.
Curie Bloodrose says,
"Woo."
Pure says,
It's a shame it's in V-Box. Blay.
What else can I do? What else can I do? All right, and the other thing I wanted to do is I'm going to see if I can get a boost Ubuntu on here that I can additionally customize myself.
Fixit says,
I always choose that one smile, put it as login BG2 after the last ugly update smile.
Curie Bloodrose says,
"Old leftovers just make me angry too."
Oh my gosh. So much angie.
Yes, that angry.
Cypher Enigma says,
What is the difference in the boost image?
RWX Rob put together a boost. It just has his T-Mux. You know what? Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I do. It just looks better. I want to do my own custom distribution. Maybe I should look into that some more. I want to start with an Ubuntu, but I want to make it my own. Make my own custom distribution and then image it so I can just, if something breaks, I can roll up a new one. You know what I mean?
Erasing your stuff is way too satisfying.
But I don't have any kind of background in it. I don't know how to change my font. I don't know how to adjust the bash file. I don't know, I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know how to make my tmux file. Maybe I should just start with a blank Ubuntu. Maybe I should do both, actually. Maybe I should do both.
Scott 1969 says,
Hello Theo, how are you doing? My son and I are batching it this week. The wife and the 2 older kids are cruising the Caribbean.
That's Bachelor, the Bachelor life.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be nice.
They're pretty Googleable and bite-sized. Highly recommended.
All right. Following, how do
it says,
your profile.
Do that. I'm thinking, the
Following.
less I modify, the more at home I feel at any system. Smile and easier to restore. Smile, smile.
It's been a while. I've been following him for a while. Can I search this? Rob. It's VMware. Wait. You can do OVAs, right, though? Add. No.
Cypher Enigma says,
Oh, my ZSH/MUX are a good steering point too.
Thank you. To import. OVA, OVF. All right, let's try that out.
Scott 1969 says,
Tonight we are eating filet mignon and Arby's curly fries for dinner.
Nice. Arby's curly fries, man, and filet mignon. Nice. Okay, it's downloading. It's an OVA. Oh, and he changed the name of it to Skill Stack. That's fine.
Pinakama 9 says,
I ordered some Indian food tonight.
What'd you get?
Some veg. I had a palm and paneer makhni with cheese and onion mince.
Done. All right. Now, show in folder. I'll drag it over to, nope. Oh. that. It's all by itself. Okay. Move to VMs. And now I'll open it over here. Cancel. VMs. Open. Next. Let's just keep it at 2 first. I'll check it out after. Got on Cali. I think Small Beanie kind of like shrunk me down. What is this thing doing? Go away. Done? Let's rename it quickly. First time I've seen a 1 in there. SSH boost at 192.168.140. Huh. All right, well, I gotta look into that. but it's there. 422 is timed out.
Producer Wolf says,
Theo I solved with some help.
Well, I'm done. I can't go anymore.
It's like 2 sins and 1 command and reboot.
All right, we'll give it a try. You're smarter than me. Hold on. I don't know if I can even boot it. Yeah, I left it there.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Zooted Smile Smile.
Zooted, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Producer Wolf says,
I send it in DM.
It's late, make my mistakes. Somehow I don't feel them, but it's bound to happen later tonight. I wanna say.
So basically what you need to do is make sure that the interface corresponds in the file to the interface assigned by VirtualBox.
I was messing with that. We'll give it a try though. Said.
The pain is still the same. I tell you I don't feel it, but I've never been a liar. On my page that you can read. You're everything I wanted for a while and for the rest of time. I don't wanna fight for you. I just wanna talk. And I don't wanna spin around.
Give me 1 second while that's going, and then we'll try it.
stupid addicted to you. Oh.
Sorry. All right, potato fries.
Darling, you know I'm a bit tired or more. You want me to stay far away for sure. Every morning.
Malonpig says,
Hello. So I'm really late to the party. What are we up to, dare I ask?
No fucking clue. Don't tell anyone. I think I've successfully put everyone to sleep, so just don't tell everyone I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm at the right party. Smile, smile.
Yes. No, I tried something and it didn't work, and this is my last ditch effort. Producer Wolf may have found a script that solves my problem.
Fury Bloodrose says,
I woke up angry.
No Angie face, Kiri.
Producer Wolf says,
just make sure to match up the interfaces.
Couldn't open temporary. Oh, I got to sudo it.
Then reboot.
So wrong. It's all in my soul. soul and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but I grab me tight.
There's that ugly screen again. What do we do? I don't know.
Darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired. Really tired.
Malonpig says,
Is this VirtualBox 7 by any chance?
Wolf, it didn't throw the error, but I don't think it is VirtualBox 7.
We can make that right. We won't fall, you and I. You know we can fly. Have all along. Don't prove me wrong. Tell me you won't.
Arjuku says,
I think you changed the network to NAT so it can work.
Well, I'm pinging shit. But I don't know its IP address.
Fool me once, fool me twice. Two wrongs don't make a right. Run and jump, roll the dice.
10.02.15.
10.0.2.15.
It's the second time the connection's timed out trying to SSH. Is there a new setting in Windows that they've shut down port 22?
Let me give you something to feel good about.
You are not dead, only from VM, greater than out.
So if I switch it to bridged, it may work.
Should work.
Wolf, thank you. And Arjuku, thank you. $0.84.
Frackery says,
How's it going?
Good, Frackery.
Scott 1969 says,
Theo, you said you wanted to make your own distro. You might want to think about doing Linux from scratch first.
Ooh,
Cyclone says,
A.
Translated from Tagalog.
Like I jammed it with my elbow. So if you don't already know them, you should be checking out Producer Wolf.
TryHackMe.
Thank you, Wolf.
Malonpig says.
So what does your boost VM do?
Nothing. It's just a basic, somewhat custom virtual machine by someone else. RWX Rob creates it for his beginner to Linux in classes. So.
Frackery says.
Oh, Rob's boost.
Yes.
Love Rob.
Yeah, not mine. Colchis. I've seen you around, Colchis. Thank you kindly for the follow.
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following Colga Smile Smile.
Focus says.
Oh there.
Hello. Can you give me an exclamation point police, Colchis?
Frackery says.
Rob isn't that far from me.
Gracias. Oh, really? North Cackalack. No, Fracker, you over in DC. The lights. Change it to red and blue flashing lights. The po-po.
Focus says.
What did I just do? Lol. Ooh, neat.
Frackery says.
No pin C.
Sis
Did not
calls
belong.
in. We are going to bounce over to OA Labs Live. He does malware reversing.
Going down south.
Focus says.
I'll be moving to NC soon. Eyes.
Ah. Hey, before I hit this real quick, thank you all for hanging out with me today. What I do on this stream is like the real deal. Like I am normally doing something that I don't know how to do. And a lot of people don't like showing that side of them. Like I lean into that shit. Like I didn't know if I was going to be able to get those virtual machines off of my server and onto my local machine and then into VirtualBox, and we were 1 for 1. I was 50%. So I got I got one of them. Wolf, thank you very much. I lost the Kali VM. Not a big deal. I could just spin up another one. Actually, I didn't break Kali all last year, so I'm due to break it twice this year, and I already broke it once. So my point is, when you're here, I'm not going to bullshit you in what I do or I don't know. If I can't help, someone else can. But if you have questions and I can help, I want to help. If I can help, honestly, I want to help. You can DM me in Twitch. You can DM me on the Discord. You can ask other people for help in the Discord. But genuinely, I've asked and I've been helped by a lot of people. Wolf, to name one on this stream. But I get a lot of help from a lot of people, and I want to help you with whatever I can, even if it's this much. Just the size of my nose, a size of a Theo nose amount of help. Let me know. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. It was a long ass stream.
Frackery says.
And
What's his
Colchis,
best?
thank you for the follow. Just a wee bit.
Focus says.
Oh dang, I missed most of the stream.
It's okay.
Frackery says.
Thank you for hanging out for a
Lesson
little bit.
3.
Cypher Enigma says.
Hello.
Fix It says.
Congratulations. Fixit 42 love Fixit 42 like.
Malonpig says.
I love your stream. It's like watching me wrestling with all this.
Man,
see some raw
Batman,
honesty.
thank you for hanging out and the follow. Frackery, good to see you. Mr. Lawmpig, Fixit42, Cypher Enigma, Frackery, Colchis, thank you again. Like I said, I've seen you around, so I'm, thank you very much for popping in. Frackery, Colchis, Nori, Jess, Arduku, Kiri, Producer Wolf, thank you again for the script that fixed the box. Scott B, enjoy the bachelor life with the little guy there, or the little one. Cypher, Mr. Longpig, Kiri, Jess, Nori, Gaming Golfer, thanks for popping in and saying hello. And I think I'm out. I think it's Owen Dev. Thank you again for the update. The Prees Maniac, I hope we helped you. Let us know if you have any questions. Wow, this really goes up. The restream chat really goes up high. I think that's it.
Frackery says,
Middle Geek, Tawny, and that's it. And Light. We're going to raid OA Labs. Again, they're doing malware reversing. Thank you all very kindly for hanging out with me today. We're going to be doing community gaming soon. Next weekend, we're interviewing Anya ASCII. And I'll get a date up. I'll get the new schedule up.
We appreciate it, man.
I'll get the new schedule up, and I'll get the community gaming date up. Hopefully.
Fix It says,
Thanks for the stream, Theo, and say bye to your co-streamer too, D.
Pinakama9 says,
OA Labs is live if you are rating anyone.
Frackery says,
That's who we're going to.
Cheesy LV Cat.
Translated from French. Focus says,
Glad to have another tech streamer to watch. D.
Fury Blood
thank you.
says,
/.
Frackery says,
Trishpard.
Scott 1969 says,
The little one is 5 feet 10 inches and 180 at 16.
Alan says,
Tie for the stream.
Frackery says,
Have a good one, sir.
Cocus says,
Catch you later.
Ajuku says,
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Curie Bloodrose says,
Take care.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Hans before Mo. Smile, smile. Thank you for following Sonya X86. Smile, smile.
What is